Alright, hey, what's going on? Today is a sad day. Today is probably a sad day. If not, then the next part will be a sad day. Today is probably the final part of our adventure. It's very sad. Can't believe it's come to this. I cannot believe it has come to this. So where we left off, we are in the queue room. The queue room roughly translates to a room where with all the puzzles I've already done before. So we got darts. Are those missiles? They are darts. They are not missiles. Look over here. I think that's a green memory card. Yeah, that is. Yeah, we can't get it out. The glass is covering it. Yeah. I think we could get some darts out, though. And then we could find Quark. Okay, I'll grab a couple. Alright, we got our darts. Alright. And we have a dart puzzle. We have no instructions, which I can only assume it's the exact same instructions as the last one. But, well, yeah, maybe we'll come back. It's 91, right? I've seen this before. Come on, who hasn't seen a dartboard before? I mean, come on. Trying my hardest here, guys. That's not what I mean. I feel like I've seen it somewhere in this building before. It's just, this board is different from a normal dartboard, you know? Let's try it out. I mean, isn't that obvious? There's only two ways to use a dartboard. Yep. Either use it to hold pizza or throw darts at it. I don't know. No, that's... You got some darts, don't you, Sigma? Maybe you could try throwing it at him. Score 100 with 3 darts. Oh, okay. Score 100. Alright. Oh, that's weird. I could have sworn I've seen these darts before somewhere. The rec room. My favorite room. Because I was in it with Kay. Whatever. Time for some darts. Alright, so let's take a look here. Oh, we got the same lineup here. Well, actually, no, there's no 20. I forgot, it's not a normal dartboard. I mean, just so I could just grab my bearings. It's just 68. 101. Yeah. Okay. So close. Very close. All right. So probably the most valuable one is probably going to be the 11. Now I'm going to need another one. I'm going to need an even number, or make it into an even number. That's what I'm going to have to do. So it would be we'll just go full send on that 13. Oh, wait, here we go. What? It said I need to get to 100. It said I need to get to 100, right? Or did I do a, oh wait, I need to do green first. Duh. Yeah, first, second, third. Okay, so it wants me to do it in order. Alright, so there's the 13. It was blue. It was the 11. There we go. Seems easy enough. Ha! Piece of cake. You see that? My dart skills are undeniable. Or I just I mean, you can't tell me I spent all that time. Like, imagine that, like, in the actual show. There's no way I actually just sit back there and just throw it until I hit the spot. There's no way I didn't just, like, go up there, just stick it in there. There's no way I threw it. Yes, I saw it quite clearly. It was very nice. Oh, thank you. You really think you had to stand a whole 2 meters and 37 centimeters away from the dartboard, though? I'm a fair man. My high school voted me most likely to be a judge. You know. Okay. That's great and all, but look. See the display case? Doesn't have cork in it. Which means we have a problem. It's open. Great. Get the memory card. Alright, so let's grab it. What are you doing? Gonna have to pull out all the stops on this job. Sound like you're in a heist movie. Yes, you do. Should I have worn a cat suit? Oh, God. I do not want to see Tenmyoj in a cat suit. I don't even want to think of that. Ugh. I think I just threw up a little. Besides, everybody in a heist movie wears a sweet suit. Yeah. Let me crack open this. There we go. Oh, God, my hair got in the way. My hair got in the way of that sip. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Nothing particularly notable about this key card. Probably gonna need to throw it into that other thing, which... Oh, yeah, there's another one right there. There's a file. We'll do the dice next, since the dice could possibly be a problem. Not the literal dice things. Okay, alright. There's a small depression in the transparent cover on it. Piece part of the table. Alright, let's so we have to figure out what to do with it. So looks like 4 purple books. Quark isn't here though. Let's go through each one of them. Alright. What the? There's nothing written in here. Huh. I mean, all the pages are blank. Are the books the same? Let's have a look. Yeah. Nothing there. This one's blank too. Alright, it's not looking good. Huh. What? What is it? Something in that one? No, the pages are all blank. Fantastic. It's just what? Just what? What is it? There's some pictures put between the pages back here. 3 of them, it looks like. Okay. You found a picture of a blue die, a picture of green die, and a picture of a red die. Okay. Alright, that's great. Alright. Why did they have to put it this way? Alright. They had to make it a pain for me. Alright, blue die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 1, and 4, 4. Okay, let's give it a shot. Alright. 4, 5. Alright. 5, 1, and we're just gonna toss these in their respective slots. First things first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 4, and 4, 6. Wait. Okay, good. I could use the arrow keys. That's right. Alright, now we just have to find a spot for the red ones. Oh, sick. Alright, we got 4, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 5, 4, 4. That doesn't add up. No. What perspective of the board is this? Oh, I was counting one way. Okay, Jesus. You're here? Hey, welcome to the stream. Goodpawz. How's it going? I'm just trying to get all these things in the right spots. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4, 5. 6, 4. But I'll be both since, oh, you'll be botting because you're a tad bit busy. Ah, yes. You did not stream today after all, so I understand. 1, 2, 3. So 3, 5. 5, 4. 5 and okay. All right. Sick. We got the spots. Now I just need to work on the things. All right. So 1 and a 5. It's time to just jiggle it around until it fits. There we go. There we go. 6, 2. What? Please cooperate with me, keys. There we go. There we go. There we go. And now we have red, which is 3 and a 4. Alright. Sick. There we go. Ah, Just keep jiggling around. It's gonna fit. Oh no, never mind. It was supposed to be a 3 the whole time. I got it mixed up. All right. Easy. Okay, the last one's a 4, right? Yeah, right. All right, 4. Just do it. Just go all the way around. Nope. Okay, what did I do? What did I do wrong? 6-2. Alright. I did that. 1-5. That is right. Oh. I didn't match the side parts. I hate everything. So it not only has to be a... Jesus. This is just awful. This is terrible. This is just terrible. Alright, well, let's just retry. I now know where they have to move. So I now know where they have to move. So okay, that's good. I think. Is that good? Is that good? We'll start with the red die. 3, 2, 6. 3, 2, 6. Okay, alright, good. Jesus. Do you even need to move? Honestly, do you even need to move? 4, 2, 2. I'll just move you. I'll move you right there. I'll move you right there. That seems good. That seems good. Right? Shit. I mean, it seems like it would be probably easier just to start from the beginning since there's more space to actually maneuver around. So I could just like set it up to where it just kind of like slides in. Right? Is that right? That's supposed to be there? Or am I mixing it up with another one? 5, 4, 1. That ain't right. That ain't right. Whatever. Whatever. Is that one right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 3, 5. Fantastic. All right, so we'll keep rolling. We'll keep rolling. We'll keep going along then. We'll keep rolling. I ain't supposed to be there. Just roll you down. This is a terrible puzzle. I hate these box puzzles, man. This is all the right spots, right? Nope, not even close. 6, 4. All right, there we go. That's at 6, 4. 2, 1. Okay, that always ends up the same one, so if I just... Oh my goodness, this is just terrible. Okay, there we go. 2, 1. Alright, there we go. Alright, we got the green dice. They're locked down. We got them. 5, 1, 1, 3. What? No, 5, 1, 4. Okay. Shoot. Oh my goodness, this is actually terrible. Is this right? Is this right? Could be. 5, 1, 5, 4, 1. Oh my goodness. This is awful. Who designed this puzzle? Whoever did is just literally a sadist. I just have nothing. I've got nothing to say to them. This is just the worst. Literally the worst. Are those even remotely right? Hopefully, please. 4, 2, 1. Oh, I got one. I got one. I think I got one. Okay, all right, that's good. I got at least one. I got at least one. Actually, let me check again, because I mean, it probably makes more sense just to make sure that I have it. 3, 2, 6. Okay, there we go. Got it. Good. Next thing is probably we're gonna do the green dice. Green die. Oh, I don't even have my fingers on the keypad. Not the keypad, but the arrow keys. Which one do I want to plug this into? I mean, honestly, it doesn't really matter. Just plug it in right there. Are those right? 2-1. This is not 2-1. Okay, however I moved those red things last time, that was a good thing. I like that. I like whatever I did there. That was very nice. We're gonna reset again. All right, so I moved the shit. How did I move that? How did I move it last time? It was, I think I just like moved this directly there. And the other one, I just I know I like moved it. I moved into all to like the right, like a lot. Is that the same last time? Same as last time, I think. 4-1-2, 3-6. All right, good. All right, so we're going the right direction. We're going the right direction. All right. Let's do something about this one, so then I can have this entire right side to mess with the dice until it works. Jesus. Coca-Cola. Oh, God. I keep gravitating my hand towards WASD. It's not how it's supposed to work. Hey, if I just like throw it in there, is that good? Is that good? 5-1-4. Nope, not it. That is not it. This is literally the worst thing I've ever done in my life. Alright. Let's reset. We're doing it again. Again, I say. Okay, I moved okay. Yo, I moved you there. Wait, this is at this point I wish that I had a guide in chat. Just like a mathematician, a math whiz. A professional in shapes. I just can't. I can't do. I just can't do this dice. Is it like a typo or something? I've moved it around so much. There's nothing I can do. Whatever. We'll deal with it last then. It wants to be that way. I suck at this. I really do suck at this. This is so bad. Why do you exist? Why are we here? Just to suffer. No wonder. I'm moving it to the wrong spot, I think. Must be. Am I? Am I moving it to the wrong spot? No. I'm not. No, this time I really messed it up. This is so bad. This hurts. This hurts. Everything. Do. Where's the stupid green dice supposed to go? 6, 4, 2. Can't do it. I can't do it. Whatever. I can't do it, you guys. We'll come back to it later. Do this one. Basically make a V except these little middle parts. So binder behind the glass. Okay. Behind the glass. Now where do I access this thing at? Screen card. Oh well. See if anything happens when I put it in the green slot. Yep. Toss that one in there. Nothing. Fantastic. What is this? I think I've seen something like this before. Yep. Oh, you mean those exercise machines where you twist your hips? No. No, no, I don't think so. No, that's not it. This doesn't look like a fitness machine to me. Kind of ruins it when you take it so seriously. Oh, okay. This is, damn, it's a Roomba. It's a Roomba. Ah. Huh, I feel like I've done this puzzle somewhere. Oh well, doesn't really matter, I guess. Wait, hold on a second. I forgot. They're just all red. Okay, alright. Fine. That works for me. That works for me. Ah, yeah, that's right. I have to do it within a certain amount. That's right. Now we got what do we do next? What do we do next? Ah! Just tap all the green. Just tap all the green. Did I solve it? Must be the answer. Look. Well done. Thank you. That was good work, Sigma. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I had to do some math. Well, no, not math. It's just weird pattern stuff. Single piece of paper. It says Q Chamber Special AB game. Okay. All right. Let's take a look. Wait, what? Wait. AB game Q edition. Hints for AB game Q edition. 3 people will definitely choose ally. 3 people will definitely choose betray. 1 is a mysterious mirror man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. First answer: strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Second answer: must be the only ones to surpass 9. Oh, we must be the only one to surpass 9. I don't follow. All right, let's grab that. Grab the memory card. Perhaps that's probably for the thing whenever I get the last one. But unfortunately, I'm too stupid to do the dice puzzle. I'm too stupid to do the dice puzzle, you guys. Well, since the red ones are the only ones that I can do, or at least this one, I have no reason to just, or at least that one. I think that's literally the only one that I actually am able to do. Yeah, it is. That's the only one. And what the hell? 4, 2, 1. All right. 4, 2, 1. Which one is untouched? Okay. Well, there's 4, 2, 1. It's possible. It's possible. We know it's possible. Is the red? Did I do the red? Am I done? Good, good. All right, all right, all right. We're baby step, fellas. All right, we'll do the green dice next. 2, 3, 1. Get out of my way. This probably isn't a good idea. Let me type in the chat so I don't forget. Move that dice back 4 down, back to its starting position. All right. It probably, this game is, I mean, obviously the dice puzzle seems to be either I just mess around for an hour and a half on this one puzzle, or I have to start each and every single dice from the very beginning, from their exact starting spot. Alright, 4 down, 1. Okay, no, wait, no, I messed that up. I messed that up too. It had a 1 on it, right? I'm pretty sure it had a 1. Whatever, we'll do that one later. We'll do that one later. Second side, do that. Go 5. 6. I'm thinking, you guys. Hold on. Well, I can move you back. I can move you back, because I can basically move any of these out of the way by 1, and I could easily just slot it right back in. So... No, that's not gonna work. Oh my god, this is awful. Just plug it right in. Just toss it right in there. That work. 6, 4. All right, 6 into 4. 6, 4. Okay. All right, we got that. All right. Throw you back in there. Just make sure the greens are done, right? 2, 1. No, I'm. Oh, okay, there we go. Sick. All right. Now, of course, the stupid blue, the bane of my existence. 5, 4, 1. We're doing. I don't know what to do with that one. I have absolutely no clue what to do with that one. That's just the worst thing I've ever experienced. No, that's not. No, that. Are you there? Two, three. Please tell me. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Make it stop. Make it stop, please. My other hand's just getting tired now. I can do this all day game, alright? This is terrible. Misery, pain, suffering. I just can't win. I can't win, fellas. 5 and 6. It's always 5 and 6. Four needs to be on this side, okay. Okay, alright. Pog champ. Alright, sick. We got that. We get it. We got it. We did it. Alright. Last is 1, 2, and 3. The worst of the worst. The worst of the worst. 1, 2, and 3. Oh my god. Why do I make these puzzles unnecessarily difficult for myself? I had a feeling you can do it. No, it's good job. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here all day or all night, morning. Hey, it open. Oh my goodness. You see, I made this infinitely harder for myself because, you know, I could have thought, like, you know, like, for, like, an actual solution, even if there was one. But I suck. That's all there is. That's all I can say. I suck. I don't have the patience for that to actually figure it out. Just juggle it around until it fits. Would you look at that? Oh, let me save just in case the game decides to crash for the first time ever. We've reached 50 hours in this game. Us, A, and B are all pairs consisting of 2 people. C, D, and E are all solos consisting of a single person. First, move the pairs A and B to the blank areas on the left under pair. Next, move solos C, D, and E to the blank areas on the left over solo. And you can move them by sliding the letter icons. A pair and a solo aligned vertically with VS between them will face off against one another in the AB game. You can still move the icons even after you place them. Once the opponent has been selected, the game will begin. Choose the vote for the us pair, either ally or betray. The results of your match will be displayed along with the results of the other teams. If the correct number of people will reach the target BP after playing 3 rounds, the game will be completed. Okay, alright, cool. So it's just a mini AB game. It is a mini AB game. Okay. Alright. AB game, Q edition. Alright. 3 people will definitely choose ally. So there's 2 answers. I either have to be the only one to get 9, or everyone has to get 9. One is a mysterious mirror man who always do what his opponent does. So I guess first we figuring out who does what. Set. Alright, well. We're going to go against C, D, and E. And I will hit, I guess, ally. I didn't see that well. I did not see that well. Shit. Well, A betrayed, and E betrayed, and B and D allied. So C, so right now, things points to C being the copycat, possibly. So if I have to figure out how I want to do E. So let me think here. I need to think. Hold on. So A is 6, E is 6. B and D, I am currently led to believe that they choose ally, but isn't there 3 people who choose ally? Alright, well. I want to retry. Thank you. Yeah. Let me retry. Alright, so C is the copycat. D and B choose ally. E chooses betray, and I think A also betrays. So I think maybe put the 2 betrays next to each other. This might be able to get me to 9 points first. Oh wait, no, 9 points within 3 rounds. 9 points within 3 rounds, so put A and E. A and E. I would put us with E. Put A with B. No. Unreal. Surprise, I'm distracting you. Unreal. Unreal. Oh, jeez. I'm trying to think here. A betrays. D's in the negatives, so, I mean. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay. Well, I think I had the right idea, so let's pair up the ones who betray. I think that's how we get one of them. All right, so fuck, which one is it? Is it A or B or A and E? I think it's A and E. Oh no. Just let's put that with us for now. This is just ineffective. All right, so let's put the betrayers. Let's put the betrayers with I don't know anymore. I suck at this. Wait, E's the one who votes betray, right? What am I doing wrong? No, I did it right. Okay. They didn't go up. I thought it went up. Nice one. Yay. Looks like that was the answer. Yeah. I did it. I knew it. Second bastard. We did it. You should get us into the safe. Awesome. All right. Now we have to get the other password. We have to get the other password now. It's time for the fun part. We must be the only ones to surpass 9. We got that. Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. So that should just be the exact same thing. Just minus you two. Just minus you two, and then we just choose ally every time. Oh. No. Yay! Way to go! Yeah, thank you. No, good work. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. So would this be? Could this be? Should this be? Oh, there are different symbols now in different places. All right, sick. We got it. We got the password. Same safe. Yes. Alright. Sun, sun, moon. Well done. Now let's go find Quark. Quark, 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 Quark. What was the last one? Sun, 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 sun. Yes, it's open. Okay then, let's see what's in here. First off, is that Excelivir in there? 2-star keys. Alright, hold on. Those keys are important, but look at this. Yeah. What is it? Is it Excelivir? Yeah, it is. Excelivir? Yeah, radical 6. Awesome. Alright, sick. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know what to say. Quark. Quark. Is he crying? What? Alright, let's get out of here. Need to get this stuff to Quark and Alice. This key should do the trick. Alright, awesome. Let's get moving. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Outside of the dice puzzle, it was pretty fun. I enjoyed myself in this room. Outside of the stupid dice puzzle. You guys ready? All set here. Time to go. Time to go and check Quark. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Yeah. 2. 3. What? No, Tenmyoji, we're counting the other way. Stop that, please. No. Jeez. Alright, one more time. Alright, from the top. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Oh my goodness. We've done it.
Huh.
Do I have all the please tell me I hope I don't have to go back and like do other safe things. I think I have all of them, right? I think I actually have a way of finding out. Secret. Answer is no. Secret is very much
It opened.
still a problem.
We should get
secret.
back to the Floor A warehouse then.
Yep. Hey, wait. Did you guys hear something? Yeah, I heard something too. I heard like that screen
What?
startup sound. You didn't hear it? It came from over there. Sounds like something turning on. See, I told you. Yeah, this screen wasn't on before.
You're right. Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
It looks like an authentication screen. I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
Okay, I think I know what they
Yeah,
are.
but what?
I don't know. I don't know who the other computer belonged to, but I mean, that was when I noticed. The lion is eating the sun. The lion's eating the sun. The lion's eating the. What the? Yeah. Memento mori. Remember death. The ninth lion ate the sun. Yeah, there we go. Lots of lions eating suns. It seems to be. I don't know what it's supposed to mean, but I mean. Oh, of course. This was the real ninth lion, but that was the case. Okay, I get it. All right. Yeah, I don't I'm pretty sure I know this one. Jamu. Yes, Jamu. Yeah.
Sigma! Look!
That's me. What? Oh, snap. It's an old person. You're...
Akane.
Uh,
Her name is Akane Kurashiki. I've been looking for her for a very long time.
Junpei's very clingy. He's very clingy. It's only been a year, Junpei. You're good. It's only been a year since the first game. You haven't aged very well, have you? Damn, a pop-up. Ah, yeah, those darn pop-up ads, yeah. He walked toward her. Slowly, carefully, almost as if he was afraid of scaring her away. He reached out.
She's a hologram.
Yes, yes. Tenmyoji squeezed his eyes shut. Aww.
Akane.
He closed his hand around empty air and let it fall to his side. There was a moment of sad silence, then she began to speak.
I see you finally arrived.
Where were you reaching there, old man? Yeah, he knew what he was going for. He wanted to make sure. Where else is he supposed to grab? Come on, am I right?
I've been waiting for you. Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate. What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here. Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to answer your questions, at least not directly. I hope you will understand. Now, where to begin?
Ah, yes.
You probably have a great many questions.
Countless.
What day is it?
Yes, see, that is certainly one.
Where are we? Who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki?
Well, yes, actually, all of those, all of the above.
But I imagine there is one question that rises above all the others.
Oh, really?
Why were we brought here?
Oh, well, I mean, I guess. I mean, I'd say it's about the same level. I can't touch my grandpa videos. This is my only chance. Yeah, he's been held captive. He can't. Old man Tenmyoji can't stay too long away from his grandpa videos before he starts getting his urges.
The answer to that is simple. Everything that has happened here is part of our plan. All of this was required for the success of the AB project. I assume you heard the name by now, at least.
Yes, I've heard it, but I
In any event,
don't know what it is.
you are all needed in order to execute our plan. The nonary game was necessary for the same reason. Your question now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project? The answer to that is also simple.
For some reason, I'm gonna press X to doubt on that one.
Allow me to explain.
Okay.
We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
Wait, so we're being trained to be time cops? What do you mean, the past? The moment the words were out of my mouth, I realized that no one could answer the question. Not Phi, not Tenmyoji, certainly not a pre-recorded hologram.
Have you figured out what this room is?
It's the insides of a Rubik's Cube.
I assume you saw the Q on the door.
Ah,
It stands for quantum.
of course it does.
That makes this the quantum room.
I was hoping it'd be Quark. It'd stand for Quark. Took me a moment to realize she changed subjects without even pausing. Well, you could have, like, not changed the subjects. There was nothing we could do, of course, but I still felt a twinge of frustration. Yep, major frustration.
Take a look at the rear of the room. Do you see that large enclosure? That houses our quantum computer. The systems that control this entire facility run on that machine.
Okay.
That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Junior, as well as the golems.
Wait, how do you know we refer to... How does she even know that we refer to Zero Junior as Zero Junior, or that we refer to Zero Senior as Zero Senior? How would she even know that? We could literally have called him anything. We could have just called him Zero. We could just call them both Zero, but no, like, how do they know?
All of them do their thinking in that box. Isn't that strange, though? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world. The body, the thing that you see and interact with, is somewhere else.
Luna came up with the names for them? No. I remember Zero, the Zero Junior did not introduce himself as Zero Junior. He introduced himself as Zero the Third. Alright? And in fact, there was no actual confirmation that there was, well, actually no, there was a confirmation of another Zero, but I mean, it could have been referred to as anything, you know? I mean, come on.
But the mind and all its thoughts are in this box. Perhaps it isn't so strange, though.
It would make more sense if we knew him by Zero Junior Junior, since he's Zero the Third. But no. She immediately knew that we only called him Zero Junior.
Perhaps humans are the same, with our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies. Our core is in our head, of course.
Okay.
We all have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual wills.
Yes.
That makes communication difficult, though. So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums, like language, photographs, non-verbal cues, etc., to transmit information. Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct connection to anyone else. But, is that really true?
I guess Luna's just amazing at names. She knew that we'd all just like, all right, fine, Zero Junior. That's cool. It's a cool name.
In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is. If we look at things from another higher dimension, however, we may all be connected after all, like the branches of a tree or a rhizome.
A what? A what-ome?
Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree. All you can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross-section. In the two dimensions you see, the roots all appear to be individual things with no connection to one another. But this isn't the case. If you expand your view and look at the root system in 3 dimensions instead of only 2, you see the truth. All the roots join together at the trunk. In 2 dimensions, they appear to be separate. But if you look at the roots from a 3rd higher dimension, you see things that might appear to be separate from one another in 3 dimensions could be connected to one another look at them in 4 dimensions, doesn't that at least seem like it could be a possibility? I believe that is how human consciousness actually works. Well, I'm not the only one, I suppose. Zero and I share that belief.
Morphogenetic field theory.
Yeah. All our favorite. Tenmyoji mumbled to himself. It just all sounded like nonsense. Quark, quark. Morphogenic. I hope I'm about to ask him what it meant, but Akane was already talking again.
Now, when I talk about a 4th dimension, I'm referring to the 4th dimension used in Minkowski space-time. Let's start with a single dimension, where all that exists is a point. Connect points to one another, and you have a line. In one dimension, the only surface you can create is that, a line. But move to 2 dimensions and create more lines, and you can create shapes. These are 2-dimensional surfaces. Move up to 3 dimensions, and you can connect these shapes to one another and form 3-dimensional objects. Now you have a 3-dimensional surface, which encompasses a volume of space. Connect 3-dimensional objects to one another.
4D.
And you form a 4-dimensional object, which encompasses a volume of both space and time. It is on that 4th dimensional axis that our minds are connected. If that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time? That theory is the foundation of the AB project. The A represents after, and the B represents before. It probably sounds silly to you. A ridiculous story made up by a mad old woman.
Yes.
But look at what's happened to you. You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma? And what about you, Phi?
I mean, maybe.
I know you have too. Am I wrong?
Yes. You are wrong.
Tenmyoji should know what I'm talking about as well.
Oh, Tenmyoji.
I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago.
Half a century. I mean, I knew there was quite the distance between this game and the last game. My goodness. Half a century. Well, actually, I guess it kind of makes sense to be like in the 80s or something.
You sent your consciousness to the past to help save a little girl's life.
Wait. Hold your horses.
It was a long time ago, but perhaps you still remember.
Yeah, of course I do. How could I forget? That little girl was you, Akane.
Suddenly, it felt like Phi and I were outsiders, trespassing on something we had no right to see. Tenmyoji's face was taut with emotion as he looked into Akane's eyes. Oh, it seemed almost like she was looking back at him. Oh.
Now, unfortunately, my time is up. The final stage of the project will begin very soon. I need to go prepare. The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story.
Huh?
So come and find me. I'll be waiting.
Oh, wait, no, she's not. Wait. Is she dead in this timeline?
One last thing.
I think so, right? Maybe?
The cat in the box.
Yes.
Is it alive? Or is it dead? Sigma? Phi? You will decide its fate.
Okay, alright.
Goodbye.
Wait! Akane, wait!
Oh, Tenmyoji.
She knows!
I can almost see you. You don't need to worry. Everything is going to be okay. I will see you again one day. I promise.
Yep, in other words, keep looking, old man. 50 years searching for me ain't long enough.
But I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a little longer.
Wait! Akane!
And then she was gone. Tenmyoji collapsed to his knees, his back hunched and shaking. Oh. I saw tears land on the white-knuckled fist he'd pressed against his thighs. I kept quiet. What was there to say? I don't know. And Phi and I looked at one another and nodded silently. With a shaking hand, Tenmyoji pulled a photograph out of his pocket. It was a picture of a girl. After all that we'd been through, her smile was enough to break your heart. She ain't worth it, Tenmyoji. She ain't worth it. We made our way to the warehouse on floor A and met up with the others. It took only a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. My poor guy Tenmyoji, he's been being led on for 2 games. As soon as we arrived, we began to treat Alice and Cork for Radical 6. I gave Luna the Accelavir that I'd found in the queue room. She quickly prepared it and... yeah. Injected Alice and Cork.
Thank goodness. It will take some time for them to recover completely, but they should be fine. Good.
Indeed.
Indeed, yes.
Thank you, Luna. And thanks for finding the medicine, you guys. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. Don't sweat it.
No need to thank us.
It was all me. You don't need to thank her. It was all me. Tenmyoji said nothing, just walked over to Quark's unconscious body. Quark. He took the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight. I could see tears at the corner of his eyes as he turned away from us. Oh. Tenmyoji. Suddenly I remembered. Dio. Where had he gone? It didn't take me long to find him. Oh. He was sprawled unconscious on the floor beneath the sink. Handcuffs?
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters.
Ah.
Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we found them there. Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off. Thank you again for dealing with them.
Yeah, no problem, Kay.
You are, quite literally, lifesavers.
Ha.
You have my eternal gratitude.
Ah, no problem, Kay. Kay, you have my eternal gratitude. I coughed awkwardly and looked pointedly around the room. I glanced over at Phi to see if she was doing the same thing. After that, we headed back to the Floor A warehouse to play the AB game. Specifically, me, Phi, Kay, and Luna. Clover and Tenmyoji decided to remain in the infirmary, just in case something happened with Alice and Quark or Dio. Luna would represent Clover's team. With Quark and Dio sleeping, Kay would represent their team by default. Which left me, Phi, and Tenmyoji. You should vote.
No, I'll let you handle it.
Okay.
I chose Betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
Yeah, I don't care. What? That doesn't matter now.
Excuse me.
Oh, yes, Kay?
I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round, Phi.
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose Betray now. You see?
Hey, you're acting like I might actually try and betray her. I mean, come
Not necessarily.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there.
But it's true.
We just have to play the AB game 3 more times.
We're so close.
Then we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
Yep, even Dio would be making it.
Okay, I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. I trust you. I handed her the star key.
Shall we open the doors?
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Straighten up my chair.
45 minutes remain until ambidex gate.
But then out of nowhere,
code
Kay
closes.
curb stomps Sigma's skull, and others begin kicking his dead corpse. Yeah, no, they can't do that. I don't have 9 BP yet, Shifty. Come on.
Oh, right. We have to wait
I'll
for
be
the deadline.
we'll all have over 9 points. Even Dio will be back up, and we're all sitting by the door. We all open the door. It's like, hey, we're gonna make it out. We're gonna make it out. And all of a sudden, Luna turns around, stiff arms me to the ground, and Phi chimes in. She says, "You're not going anywhere, Sigma." Oh. And then Kay would chime in like, "Perhaps I've misjudged you." What did I?
Oh,
What do you mean you misjudged me, Kay? I don't understand.
well, we could vote earlier. But then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
Now that Dio can't vote Betray, everyone votes Sigma as the new Dio. Yep.
Okay,
I mean, I am the new Dio.
let's go back to the infirmary then.
Or no, actually, to be honest, I wanted to play
I
as
agree.
Dio, but the game wouldn't allow me. Because if I play like Dio, I just lose every time.
Please, lead the way.
Because apparently I'm just not allowed to choose Betray. Luna and Kay set off toward the yellow door. I was about to follow when...
Hold on.
Yeah, what do you want?
I just remembered something.
Yes? What?
The AB room on the left. In one of the other histories, she...
Yeah, old woman dead. It's all because Sigma too dumb just to dash through the 9 door. I mean, come on, he'd have to wait for it to open first. You know, just gonna sit around and wait for it to open for Sigma? No. Oh yeah, you're right. Akane's body was in there. What does this mean? Why didn't we find her body this time?
Maybe because she wasn't murdered.
Well, in that case, where is she? It worked for Dio. Yeah, Dio does have Dio powers. But how? When did history change?
Do you remember what Akane said?
The cat in the box.
The cat in the box, the cat in the hat. Alright, so... I mean... something related to the theory. A metaphor... Akane is a metaphorical cat in a metaphorical box.
Is it alive? Or is it dead? Sigma, Phi, you will decide its fate.
The Schrodinger's cat thing.
Exactly.
Cat in the bag. I wonder if she meant to meow us deciding its fate.
Perhaps she was saying her own fate wasn't decided yet.
Huh?
The history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now.
What? No, that's impossible. We've already opened the box. We opened the door to this AB room where there was no body.
No, we haven't opened the box.
Huh?
We haven't found a body, but we haven't found her alive yet either. In other words, we haven't actually observed her. The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story.
Okay.
So come and find me.
Well, she's implying that she's alive. The cat. All right, so she's alive. Well, and dead.
I'll be waiting.
Yet. Hasn't been observed yet. Never mind. She's alive and dead for now. Where is Akane now? Where is she waiting for us? I don't know. Or what if she wasn't anywhere now? What if she was waiting for us in another timeline? Or what if she was waiting for us in the past? Is that even possible? If she was, what would that mean? A new destination. No. A new destination has been added to the flowchart. Please, for the love of God, no, don't do it to me. Wait. Wait. Hang on a second. That doesn't seem right. You can't just add something at the beginning of the game. Well, alright. Oh. AB room passed. Okay, alright. I'm not sure how I can jump to a time I've never actually been in control of, but I guess. Ugh. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Where the hell am I? What? No. No, 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 no. Nah, not here again, please, no. Looks like an elevator, but...
No, this is one of the AB rooms.
Gah! Who the hell are you? What the hell's an AB room? Yeah. What?
Damn. I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Memory? What? Memory. Wait. Hold on a second, girl. Girl. I just gotta remember here. Hold on a second. Give me a second. Eureka! I remember. I remember. You're Phi. She grinned. When is this?
Check your bracelet.
Okay, alright. It's a red pair. BP is 3.
Mine's the same.
Does this mean this is the beginning of the AB game? We've gone back to when it first woke up in the AB room.
No, not quite.
Okay,
I
fantastic.
think we woke up a little earlier this time.
How do you know?
Push the buttons on the side of your bracelet.
2 hours and 15 minutes.
We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time. I think we're about an hour early.
Okay. Wait a minute. If you're right.
Yeah. Akane might still be alive. We got back before Dio killed her.
Yep, and Dio's now just he's gonna come in and he's gonna be like, well, what the hell happened?
I think.
Then,
Right.
All right.
We're here for one reason.
In that case, we gotta get out of here. To stop her from getting killed. Yes.
Exactly.
Let's move. We need to get out of here as fast as
Don't
we
need
can.
to tell me twice. Let's go.
Oh my goodness. I forgot the code for this room. I can't hit the buttons. Alright. Buttons are a no-go. We don't need it. This is our past, remember? That means we're just repeating history. You see what I'm getting at? Password for the safe should be the same one we got earlier. Oh yeah. I guess I could just... Yeah, I guess I could just open the file and look at it. Yeah. Once a password's been found, it will never change. Going back to the past or changing timelines won't alter it. Alright. Elevator. Star Moon Moon. Let's just type in Star Moon Moon. Why not? Let's just see if there's anything in here. Maybe there's a cat in here. Nope, nothing. Okay, open it. No! That's the wrong password. Alright. Just wanted to see if there would be any funnies. Alright. No. Sun. There, I got it. Good work. Oh, look at this smile. It's very rare. Hurry up and grab the cracker. What? Cracker? What? Damn, I meant Kate Cracker. Oh, she part parrot? Just shut up and do it. Okay, alright. Cracker. For God's sake, just do it. I mean, you don't need to yell, alright? I gotta do my countdown. Alright. Good. Looks like that worked. Ready, Fi? What do you think? Oh, I know. I just gotta do my countdown here. I need to ask every time, right? Why the hell are you asking? Hurry up and... Right, hold on. I'm going to. I'm going. 10, 9, 8, 1. Done. There. Oh, okay. Alright, fine. I'll start from 3 next time. Hey, you pushed the button. I mean, you pushed the button. Why? That's my thing. Bite me. You were taking too long. Okay. We're on a schedule here. I mean, come on. Dio's not just gonna... He's not gonna be dead yet. You found it! Oh no, it's not really I found it. I never lost it to begin with. Fine, I climbed up through the hatch and on top of the AB room. It took us only a moment to spot them. Akane, oh. Behind her was Dio. He was moving quickly and quietly, a knife glinting in his right hand. Shit. Hurry, yell Dio or yell left. There was no time to yell to her. I scrambled down from the top of the AB room. Vi wasn't following me. When I looked back, she was still standing on the roof. Vi, what are you doing? Seriously, get down here and help me. Before I could finish, she moved. Oh, you gotta do her super jump? She ran across the roof and launched herself into the air. Oh, here we go. Oh goodness, poor Dio. What?
He's fine.
Okay, good, good. I'm about to say, you better not kill Dio.
Just unconscious.
I bent down and held my fingers in front of his mouth. He was still breathing. Yeah, okay, good, good, good.
I don't think he saw me.
No, I don't think he did either.
He probably has no idea what happened to him.
Guy went down like a sack of potatoes.
He had it coming.
I wouldn't say that for sure. I heard footsteps coming to a stop right in front of us. I looked up.
So you came.
Yep, it's
I've
me.
been waiting for
It is
you.
me. Hello.
You're here to hear the rest, right?
Wait. Just hold up a minute. What the hell is your deal? How can you be so calm? I don't. If we hadn't shown up just now, you'd be dead. All right.
Have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes.
Yes. Not just a young man, young, handsome fellow.
Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet.
Oh, no problem.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, you seem like you're being sarcastic.
I very much appreciate you saving me.
You don't sound very appreciative. What?
Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio? Are you an Esper too?
Yes. Indeed, I am. I am able to jump through time, just like you.
What the hell were you thinking? If you knew he was gonna stab you, why were you just gonna, like, take it, huh?
Because I had to.
You what?
Think back. Why are you here?
Still haven't been told that.
If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered.
Yeah. You know, I don't know if you knew this, but, you know, typically you want to minimize the murder, not maximize.
Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested. I did explain, didn't I? The purpose of the AB project was to send the two of you to the past. Or your minds, at least. In order for that to happen, some death was necessary. When a human brain is faced with danger, its processing speed increases. Information is processed more quickly, and time almost seems to slow. A few seconds can feel like an eternity. Unfortunately, that in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time. The amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small. In order to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain before the increase happens. It's a little like a slingshot. You pull back on the rubber band and then let go. The potential energy you stored in the band is released and converted into kinetic energy. That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot. Now, while a slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly limited. When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from the slingshot of your brain, it travels past the three-dimensional world and into the four-dimensional one. From that perspective, time is no longer fixed.
Okay.
In other words, you can travel to the future, the past, whenever you like.
Okay, that's pretty sick.
Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional cage. In order for that to happen, I had to infect you with Radical 6.
To slow down my noggin.
We're infected with Radical 6?
Yes. Don't you remember, Sigma?
Yeah, it's...
Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Are you sure? Infecting all of these people with such a horrible disease?
Every single one of you has been infected. Well, apart from Luna, of course. Unfortunately, it was necessary. We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy. Then we provided a dire situation that would accelerate your processing speed.
Okay, alright.
The result is what you are now experiencing. Your consciousness now occupies 4-dimensional space-time. Even that, however, wasn't enough. You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip.
Okay. Yeah, how do I fix that?
If the project was to succeed,
I need an update.
you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality. That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times. With each jump, your ability to remember improved. Eventually, you would be able to retain everything. That is why we made you play the A-B game.
Okay.
That was why you had to select different chromatic doors. By forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make more jumps.
I get it. I think I finally understand. Well, okay, there are a lot of things I don't understand, but you know, with all what you just told me, it just makes sense, alright? Did all this so that Phi and I could jump through 4-dimensional space with our memories intact. Right?
Yes.
Okay, alright, thank goodness you didn't say, no, dumbass. And then just start going down everything that I got wrong, or like, go down a completely different line. Tell me a theory. Have you heard of the high elves? Well, but why did you need us to do that? People have died for this. I mean, let's count how many different ways people died. Murder, antimatter explosions, suicide. I've died, so has Phi, and so have you. So why would you do all this? What does it matter that Phi and I jumped through time?
Haven't I told you?
No.
Death was unavoidable.
Oh, no, I got that.
You are all destined to die. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
I already know that. What I'm asking you is why? What is so important that it's worth all this?
Ah. I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
You know, what good are you when you've been more helpful as a hologram than you were as an actual human being?
What? Just when is eventually?
Oh, please, I use that word a lot, Phi, and you know, eventually, okay, eventually is some point between now and the end of time itself.
In a future not very far from now.
So soon, trademark that phrase. Bullshit. That's not good enough. Why can't you just tell us now? Instead of answering Akane knelt down next to Dio Pick this knife up off the floor. Don't you dare do it.
I'm going to keep this with me.
Okay. Don't change the subject.
But it's almost time.
What are you talking about? We've got plenty of time, alright?
No. In a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline.
No, don't you dare stab me. If you stab me, we're gonna have a problem, Akane, alright? What?
This is the way it has to be.
Don't.
Don't fight it. Logomorph.
Yes.
Logomorph?
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Logomorph. Logomorph, this is an order.
Oh no. She's gonna execute Order
Unlock
66.
my bracelet.
Compliance.
Compliance.
Now, everything is in place.
Okay.
I have put the bracelet onto Dio. All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room, the second one from the right.
That's the one Quark is in, right?
Correct. I will move him. I will also put your bodies back into the 3rd AB room.
We can walk to the AB rooms ourselves, thank you.
Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state.
Why do you need to do all that?
To recreate the history that you remember. Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future. Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in. If your bodies aren't back in the 3rd AB room by then, it would be bad.
See, that's where the problem comes in. You know, this ain't even my body.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again? Well, I guess this could actually be our 2nd or 3rd time.
What happened to my ripe 22-year-old self? Am I still old and creepy in this timeline?
You are exactly correct. Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you.
Oh, she paused and pulled something out of her pocket. It was a small key attached to a string.
I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. All right, Sigma?
Ah, hey, thank. I appreciate it. What's it say on there?
Tu fui ego eris.
I don't speak Latin.
It's Latin.
I know.
It means, what you are, I was. What I am, you will be.
Hey, those are those words. It's those words in the security room.
Yes.
What am I supposed to do with it?
It will help you meet someone who's very important.
What?
Go. Return to the future. You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you.
Thank
Now
you so
hurry.
much. Wait, hold your no. They're sending me back. I'm not ready. To be continued. A new destination has been added to the flowchart. Oh my goodness. Nope, that is not to be continued. That is just now we're in continued. It's not even connected. Hello. Hello, goodpawz. How's it going? Welcome back.
Looks like you're awake.
Hey, you're finally awake. Is this the infirmary?
Why are we here?
I don't know.
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Okay, I missed you.
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but
We waited and waited, and the two of you never returned.
so we went to the warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Okay.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
I looked over at Fi and met her eyes. Remember what happened just now?
You mean what happened a long time ago?
Yeah. Got him pretty good, huh?
Yeah, I remember all right.
What happened? Yeah, long story, goodpawz.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
No, Quark.
What am I? Chopped liver?
Who? Yes, you are chopped liver.
Back among the conscious and not psychotic, huh?
Yeah, thanks. Grandpa told me what you did. Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
Yeah, no problem. All in a day's work. Although, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit action.
Really grabbing at straws here, aren't you?
I need something going for me here, Fi. Yeah, I wasn't talking to Quark. Yeah, well, I wasn't. No, it was an offer to Alice.
Not really my point.
Well, it's an offer that I gladfully extend to you as well.
Whatever. Forget about that. Now that you guys are awake,
no one
all we gotta
cooperating
do is
with me.
open the number 9 door.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Look at your bracelet.
And Alice is alive. This is rare. Yeah, it's quite rare. Wait. It says 10. Oh. Wait, you guys played 3 rounds? I have 10 BP.
I've got 15 BP?
They did it.
That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
They played 3 rounds. But how?
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours. We've played the AB game 3 times.
The 3 times?
Yes.
Okay.
Of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time. But no matter who voted, everyone chose Ally.
Awesome. Okay, alright.
And now all of us have enough to leave.
Yep, now let's grab Dio and let's get out of here. I was stunned. How'd everyone cooperated long enough to raise all of our BP past 9? Was it because Akane hadn't been killed? Without a death to start things off, maybe we'd been less suspicious of one another. Or could the bombs have had something to do with it? We'd all joined forces against Dio, and Fi and I had been able to disarm all of them. All of us had banded together against a common enemy and overcome a tremendous threat. Perhaps that had strengthened our bond. No way Dio voted Ally. Dio's unconscious, goodpawz. Dio has literally been unconscious forever, so. Which I had to admit, it'd be somewhat ironic. After all, Dio had planned the bombs that forced us all to work together against him. This must have been what Akane was talking about.
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
Come on, let's go! Dio! Let's open the door and get out of here!
What about Dio? Wait. What about him? Yeah, what about Dio? After some discussion, we decided to leave Dio behind. No! This is not a discussion. Alice was the only holdout. She'd complained about wanting to take him back to her superiors, but after I had mentioned they'd come back to investigate after we escaped and deal with Dio, then she reluctantly complied. No!
All right.
This is terrible. I mean, come on, we could at least move him outside the 9 door.
Let's get going.
Well, this is bullshit. Yes, it is goodpawz. It's exactly what this is. I mean, we could at least do him the favor of handcuffing him outside the 9 door. This is just wrong. I mean, heck, we weren't even kind enough to uncuff him, I don't think. We literally didn't even, like, he's just gonna starve to death. That's terrible. Everybody ready? I'm gonna open it.
Yes, just get on with it.
Everyone else swallowed and nodded. I grabbed the lever and pulled it down. This is messed up, man.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
All right, everybody, let's move. Let's get out of here. I didn't need to tell them twice. Yeah. The room inside was clearly a loading elevator. Looks sort of like a large plate on top of a huge pedestal. We ran to the center of the plate and turned around. The number 9 door stood wide open.
2, 1, 0. The number 9 door is closing.
Can't believe they let Cork get away. Should have listened to Dio. This is just messed up, man. I can't believe we're just leaving Dio in there.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
They're all monsters. I can't believe they did this to Dio. We know it'd be slightly different if they uncuffed Dio, but we don't even know if they uncuffed Dio. They probably just left him there just to starve to death, and he can't even take advantage of all the food that's in there.
Looks like we did it.
He's just gonna sit there and starve.
Yes. We should keep moving.
Beyond the door was a wide hallway that ended in a very solid wall. To the left, we found a very familiar looking door. We pushed it open and went in. The pressure exchange chamber.
You know what this place is?
Yeah. Sort of. This whole facility is pressurized, apparently. I think the idea is to keep the air outside and consequently the virus from getting inside. That means if we were to want to go out, we have to decompress so we can match the outside air pressure. This room here, this room is where you prepare to going on into the actual pressure exchange room. See all those suits along the walls? I figure we'll need to put those on and head into the decompression room downstairs.
Whoa! Hold on a minute! You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
Well, yeah, I mean, you're gonna have to put on the suits. That's what it seems like. Of course, according to Akane, we were already infected with Radical 6, so the whole room seemed a little pointless.
Why? How did all this happen?
Did they...
No, that's not possible.
Why couldn't we have left Alice there? And take
We've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's go outside.
I agree.
There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
All right.
How was not Dio, how was Kay supposed to fit in those suits? No one else objected. We all donned the protective suits and headed downstairs to the decompression room. As soon as we were all inside, the process began. Through my helmet, I could hear the soft hiss of air being sucked out of the room. We stood there for several minutes, waiting for the process to finish. At last it did, and we heard the door begin to open. Hey, they're just on the moon. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't know if they're on the moon. I think it's probably just the suits. It's the suits that make me think it's the moon, man. Beyond it was another decompression chamber. We repeated the process 2 more times before we reached the final door, and we opened it. Not to mention, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, this don't look like any desert I've ever seen, so it's very flat. The dead, bleak landscape wasn't a surprise for me. I'd seen it before in another timeline. The others hadn't, however, and although I couldn't see in their faces through the visors of their helmets, I heard more than a few gasps over the radio. For a few long moments, we just stood there, astonished.
Where the hell are we?
The desert, I guess?
I figured that out. I mean, which one?
Yeah, I don't know which one.
I don't know, but I think I know what day it is.
Hmm?
Look at the moon. It's red, right?
The moon?
That means today's the total lunar eclipse.
So?
Remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge? Well, the next eclipse like this was gonna be on December 31st, 2028. So...
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight.
Yeah.
Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted?
I mean, gotta get that beauty rest, man.
I think so.
Wherever we were must have been far away from any city. The air was clearer than I'd ever seen it. And the stars, the sky was full of them. More stars than I'd ever seen in my life. I could spot the hazy arm of the Milky Way. But the most striking feature was the moon. It was blood red and massive, much bigger, in fact, than I remember it being. And as I watched, a black spot began to move across its surface. It was hard to see details, but it looked circular. The spot continued to move across the moon, heading for the right edge. Wait, what's that?
The moon.
Yeah, thanks, Tenmyoji.
Well, the moon's shadow, actually.
That's a shadow. Oh no. I frowned. That didn't make any sense.
Zero told me to stay quiet. I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation. He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't
Oh
just kill
no.
me.
Oh no.
He'd kill Quark, too. And I agreed, like an idiot, and brought Quark with me. Just so I could see her. Such an idiot.
Tenmyoji, she's not worth it.
So, that being the case, might as well start with this. I meant what I said before. That up there is the moon's shadow.
Oh god. What the hell are you saying?
Think about it. If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
No. Oh no. That's the Earth. The balls happened to the Earth.
That's Earth.
Yeah. It's not the red moon you get from a lunar eclipse. And again, this isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse. Anybody in the black spot down there is looking up at the moon covering the sun.
What? No way. If that's the Earth, then where the hell are we?
The moon, of course.
It's just a bit of red dye, you guys. Don't worry, no biggie. Yeah, they just got a one massive strawberry jam accent down there. No big deal.
This is the lunar surface. We were just inside a moon base. No way. No, you've got to be lying. How do you expect us to believe that?
Then where the hell was me, Phi, and Dio hobbling off to in the Dio ending?
This can't be the moon.
Yeah. That's pretty ridiculous.
Quark is zero. Quark's not zero.
Besides, if this was the moon, how do you explain the gravity? The moon only has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity. So what's this?
She picked up a rock and dropped it.
See? That looked perfectly normal.
Yes, it looked that way.
Oh, Luna.
You were right about the gravity in a way.
Oh god.
I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth. Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest.
Yeah.
Excuse me? What?
Please just listen. Alice, you were infected with Radical 6. Then we gave you the Excelivir, which cured you. The Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. Some of its symptoms stick around for a while.
You know how it is. You're walking along the beach one day, and then out of nowhere, you trip and spill your strawberry drink into the ocean. Bam, red water. Yeah. Yeah, it's just red water on the Earth is all it is.
What symptoms?
Well, Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed by the root of 1/6. It can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed. Every one of us has been infected. In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a much lower speed. If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to 0.408. That means our brains are running at something slightly less than half speed. As you said before, the moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's. The time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the square root of the gravitational acceleration. Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that means the time increases. I guess that's a little technical. Let me give you an example. Say you drop an apple from a height of 4.9 meters. It will take approximately 1 second to hit the ground. On the moon, however, that time would be 1 second times root 6, which would be approximately 2.45 seconds. I used 4.9 meters because it matches up with the acceleration of gravity nicely, but it could be anything. The gravity constant is, well, a constant. You could drop something from 10 centimeters or 10 meters and it would be the same. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So, now we've established that on the moon, things fall root 6 times slower than they do on Earth. That being the case, what would happen if someone's brain slowed down by root 1/6? To them, 2.45 seconds would feel like 1 second. 4.9 seconds would feel like 2.
Normal. It would feel normal.
But it's not hypothetical. That's what's been happening to every one of us.
Wait, you're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity?
Are you sure you didn't notice anything? Think back. Huh?
Huh?
You and Sigmund Phi said something about it in the lounge. About how you felt weird.
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that?
It seemed insane, but what Luna said made sense. In fact, it explained Phi's apparent superhuman strength quite well. Okay. Whew.
Wait. This is crazy. That can't possibly be Earth out there.
It's Earth.
Look at it. I've seen photos of Earth, and it's blue and green and beautiful.
Now it's...
That thing is just red.
Before we get into that, I should probably tell you something.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, Tenmyoji. No problem.
This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028.
Huh? Oh. Well, I mean, I suspected that since the beginning of the game.
Today is January 27th.
And 29?
No.
Ah, okay, good.
Don't tell me. 30?
Still no.
And just what year is this?
50 years in the future.
It's 74. 2074.
No. That's insane. That would mean we're abducted more than 45 years ago.
I don't blame you if you don't believe me. But it's the truth.
How can you be sure?
It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074. Solar eclipses are easy to predict. We've known that there'd be one on the 27th for a long time. That's just science. Nobody can change that.
But why is the Earth red?
That's a long story. About 45 years ago, on April 13th, 2029, there were 18 annihilation reactors operating in various parts of the world.
Okay.
On the 13th, all 18 of them went up, all at the same time. The explosion was about 180,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb they dropped on Hiroshima.
Why?
I suppose it started a few months before that. The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada.
Or Nevada. Or Nevada.
On December 31st, 2028, there was an accident. Well, accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing. The point is, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there, then escaped. Didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the world. Like Luna explained, the virus slows your brain down. But eventually, it also makes you kill yourself. Pretty soon, the bodies started to pile up.
How can... Oh, no, never mind.
Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head. You know, the classics.
Yeah, the classics.
For some, it was poison, or fire, or asphyxiation, or the noose.
Yeah, doing some freestyling.
Plenty
Yeah.
of people jumped in front of trains or cars.
Woo!
One pilot on a passenger airline drove his plane into the ground. Most forms of transportation ground to a halt pretty fast. That meant food couldn't get distributed, and thousands of people who weren't even infected died from starvation. Everywhere you went, there were just piles of corpses, covered in flies and rats and crows. I don't know what hell's like, but I imagine it's a lot like that. After a while, people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another. They got a hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings. There was only one thing to discuss, of course. How could they get rid of Radical 6? The answer, they decided, was purification. They figured they could just roast the surface of the Earth and that'd kill the virus off for good. On April 13th in 2029, they put their plan into effect. That plan was to detonate all 18 Annihilation reactors.
It's a hell of a jump.
The truth is, that's mostly just rumor.
Oh, okay.
Nobody really knows what happened. But I've got my own theories. I think that the bombers had already been infected. And when they died, they took billions with them. The ultimate if I die, you're coming with me gesture, I suppose. I bet you money they'd all lost it long before they got to the reactors. Killing most of the world, no matter how bad things had gotten, was not a sane plan. Even if it wasn't directly responsible, Radical 6 killed most of the people on Earth. Anyway, why it happened isn't that important. The point is, it happened. You ever heard of nuclear winter? Well, that's basically what we got.
Yeah, it's the name of Mr. New Vegas's Christmas album. I'm still waiting for it to come out. What about it? Don't tell me it's getting delayed.
The explosions threw a ton of crap up into the stratosphere, where it joined up with smoke and ash from all the fires. It blotted out the sun for 7 years. Plants withered and animals died by the millions. The few humans who were left banded together to survive. They were rough times. Eventually, they were over, though. The sky cleared and the sun came back. Plants started blooming again, and the animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear. Things weren't quite back to normal, though. It's been 45 years now, but there's still quite a bit of dust and ash in the air.
Read my joke, damn it. Okay, fine. Thank God it wasn't 77. We could have had some serious spoiler problems. Yeah. Sorry, I actually, let me actually edit my title. Cyberpunk spoilers. Fine. Is that what you want? No, Cyberpunk doesn't happen for another 3 years. It's a prequel. It's a spoiler for the prequel. Oh no, it's the setting for Cyberpunk 2074.
That's what you're seeing. You know why a sunset's red? Well, this is the same thing. Blue and green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air. Red light, on the other hand, has a longer wavelength, which means it'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty. So there you are. The Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
I was speechless. What could I possibly say? There was no reason for Tenmyoji to lie to us. So we were standing on the moon, looking at the Earth. It's 2074. But why? Why were we there? Why were we then? I was lost in thought. I barely noticed Phi's approach.
Hey, Sigma.
Yeah, that's me.
I think I figured something out.
Okay, alright. A window popped up on the inside of my helmet with a whisper in the corner. She seemed to be using a circuit only we could hear. Yeah. What is it?
I figured out why there's an extra E.
Oh, an extra E in the ninth line ate the sun? I mean the graffiti.
Yeah, the one on floor B.
Yeah.
I think it's an anagram, just like on floor A.
Yeah, didn't you already assume that it was a Did you already assume it was a anagram? We were just too lazy. We're just too lazy to try to solve it. What's Anna say this time?
God damn it, Sigma.
Why are you able to make bad jokes? Why?
Knock it off.
Fine.
Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. If you rearrange the letters, you get... The man on the moon rules the infinite time. See? You need 6 E's to get that. So they stuck an extra one in ninth.
The man on the moon rules the infinite time.
I think it's a message for us from Zero Senior and Akane. Remember what she was telling us?
Only cute young girls can make lame jokes. You know how this works, Ryan? Yeah, you're right. You're right, I can't make bad jokes.
We created the
Oh, I know all my jokes are bad,
for
Jesus.
one purpose. To transport the consciousnesses of 2 people into the past. Those 2 people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
And you've been saying you think you're an old man or something? What else is there to think? Either they're blind. Either they're blind. Okay. There's 3 options. There's either A, they are blind, and they can't tell that I'm 22 years old. B, I'm old. B, I am old. Let's see. I don't know why there's 3 reasons. I had the reasons in my head, and then I just like then my head exploded. That's. I think I'm old man. I have to be. There's no way I'm not old man. Why would they call me old? Unless 22 is old in Japan. I don't think that's the case. Maybe Tenmyoji is Santa, and then there's Akane, and then Zero is Jump. No, we already know who Tenmyoji is. Tenmyoji's Junpei. So what are you getting at?
My God, you're slow.
Oh.
You don't get it? They're saying we rule the infinite time. Infinite time. They weren't just talking about having us jump a couple hours.
All right, well, let's get back inside the shelter, because it's the only shelter ever, so.
I think they're planning to send us back. Way back.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you think they're going to send us back 45 years?
Yeah, I'd bet on it.
So the ultimate purpose of the AB project is to send us back in time to that catastrophe Tenmyoji was talking about.
I think so.
Doesn't make any sense, though. I mean, we came from that same time period before it, actually. So why bring us here and send us back?
should be able to tell us the rest. Let's go pay her a visit.
You know where she is, huh?
I've got an idea. Come on, think. Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
Tu fui ego eris.
The grave! Ah, that's right. Ah, yeah. I didn't even realize that had a keyhole in it. Sick. The one in the garden. Let's go.
Well, come on. What are you waiting for?
Yes.
Let's go.
How are we supposed to... Wait, so we can go back in? We turned back and ran back into the pressure exchange chamber. The others following close behind. We can go back in. Now keep up, Kay.
What are you doing? Did you forget something?
You're gonna have to talk with somebody.
Who?
You really need me to spell it out? The person behind all this.
You mean Akane?
Since when did you know? What?
I'll take that as a yes. Let me accompany you then.
Since when did you know, Kay?
Wait, why do you know about Akane?
Yeah, since when do you know, Kay?
I'll tell you when we get there.
Oh wait, well, I mean,
Now, if you please. I'm coming with you.
yeah, I'm coming with you.
You folks just said the magic word.
Akane? It's a magic word?
I'm going to then.
No, Quark, you stay.
So am I.
No, definitely not you.
Hey, is this Akane you're talking about?
Yeah. You know her real well.
Wait, you're not...
Yeah,
You're serious?
I'm jumpy.
What the hell is going on?
Jumpy. Just shut up. Just shut up. Come on. Come if you want to. We don't need a roll call or something. Just get there and have Akane explain anything. Or everything. Or I'll take anything at this point. With that, we headed back to the airlock. Hopefully we can be let back in. I mean, it said the 9 door can only be opened once. So... Okay, alright, guess it was a lie. 9 door can be opened again. Alright, sick, we're not ditching Dio. Didn't happen. We're back.
Ah, clever. The number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends. Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course. But the door on floor B...
Ah,
Yeah,
that's right.
thought we might be able to take the lift to it.
That's right, I forgot about
It
that.
looks like I was right.
But except, you see the problem with that. I guess this is literally the best place to be, since there's nothing else on the moon, so I'm not opposed to it.
Any idea where Akane might be?
Yeah, the grave.
You mean the grave in the garden?
Yeah. Quark could be there too. Yeah, don't worry. I don't think she's buried there or anything. Chances are she's alive. Just in the grave. Anyway, let's move to the garden. B garden. Why is it called B garden? There's no A garden as far as I know. Just could have just been called garden.
Is Akane really under here?
Maybe. Get digging.
What should we do?
I think so.
Are we gonna dig her out?
No, I don't think we'll have to do that. Anything like that. See the keyhole in the grave? If I just insert this here. I pulled the key off of my ankle and fitted it into the hole. I twisted it to the right until I heard something unlock. With a quiet grinding, the grave began to shift. A treatment pod? Oh no.
What is this?
It doesn't look like a coffin.
Yeah, it's definitely... It's a treatment pod.
Yeah, it's a treatment pod.
Oh my god.
It is, isn't it?
The glass on the cover had frosted over, making it opaque. We couldn't see who or what was in it.
Let's see what's inside.
She grabbed a hold of the lever on the side of the pod.
No good. I think it's locked.
Turn it. Turn. What?
Treatment pod TP00. Stage 1. Defrosting complete.
Ah, okay. It's just, she's defrosting. Alright.
Stage 2 will be complete in 10 minutes.
Alright.
Once stage 2 is complete, the lock will automatically disengage.
Alright, sick. Alright. Sounds good. Right, cold sleep.
What?
Shut up, Cork. These pods can put people into cold sleep, alright? Use something called CAS to freeze human bodies without destroying their cells.
So, Ms. Akane's like an ice cube?
Kinda. I think so.
Then we gotta wait till she melts?
Yup.
So how about you tell us your story while we wait, Kay?
Oh, I'm all for hearing Kay.
Specifically, why do you know Akane?
I remembered
What do you remember?
everything. I was born and raised in this facility. It's called Rhizome 9.
Okay.
A rhizome is an underground plant stem that spreads by sending out roots. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that. The number comes from the facility's number. There are 54 rhizomes on the moon, and this is the 9th one.
Oh, okay. So there is more than one.
Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they? In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior. I watched them create the AB project.
The AB project?
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past.
Yeah, but that doesn't... Like, we're nearing the end of the game, and who the hell's Zero Senior? I have his body, I think. I just like, who the heck is he? It's not me. It can't be me.
Yes.
I am Sigma.
So, you want us to change history, huh?
That is the reason. I am Sigma. I can't be Zero if I'm not Zero.
Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out.
I can't
and
remember
stop
or
the
recall
reactors from exploding.
Well, where's my body? That's what I want to know.
That's our mission?
Well, not exactly.
Where's my body and where's Zero Senior? What do you mean?
It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population. But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much. By now, it's already too late.
Too late?
What do you mean?
Let me begin at the beginning.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this. But that's not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen.
Oh, Jesus.
It was the only choice they had. Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake. We need the two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories. That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary. By forcing multiple options, you could make numerous jumps. We speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memories. The puzzles were also there for a purpose. Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension. That was the reason for the puzzles. Your infection with Radical 6 was also a vital part of our plan. By slowing down your brain's processing speed, we can store your potential. With that energy stored up, we just had to provide a life or death situation to launch your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Like a bullet from a slingshot.
I've heard that exact same analogy, but I don't understand, Kay. What the hell's happening here? All right, because I'm getting two conflicting things here. On the other thing, you said that you stopped helping because you didn't want Akane to die. You were opposed of it. Of the AB project. Well, now you're saying that you helped.
Wait. Hold on just a minute here. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi. But what about the rest of us?
That's unimportant. You're all unimportant.
Why did you bring us here?
That's simple. In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9. We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories. Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you. In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is... Yes, I suppose I should explain. Very well. I will try and do so in a way you can understand.
Oh, I see. Okay, I understand everything perfectly. It all makes total sense now. Got it. Yeah.
First, Alice and Clover. They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028.
Okay. All right. So, they were...
The location is Earth, of course. More specifically, Los Angeles, California.
L.A.
Correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep.
Okay. All right.
4 months later, you arrived at this facility. The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029. Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine. Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage. Does that make sense?
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
It's beauty sleep, parent.
Yes. In preparation for this day.
But why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension. Am I wrong?
So, I mean, why not have Snake come too?
Did Akane tell you?
If they need a bunch of things.
In a manner of speaking. As I've already explained, the purpose of this project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the past. Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another, which can amplify their power. You understand? This is why we brought you here, Clover.
What about me?
Oh, well, you were just brought on because of your lack of clothes. I don't know.
We needed your help, Alice, to deactivate Dio's bombs.
Huh? But I didn't do anything.
Exactly.
But you did. In another history, you were able to perform a prime decomposition on the 25-digit integer that Dio left behind. Only you could do that sort of thing. Because of your feat of mathematics, we were about to determine that Dio had planted the bombs. Then we were able to question him and get the password for the number 31. Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in this timeline. Without your help, Alice, we would have been reduced to nothing more than so much space dust.
I'd rather just continue with, do 3 more endings. and then I just get the information.
This history
myself.
exists because of your presence. Now, let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark. Tenmyoji is simple. We needed you for the same reason we needed Clover. You are able to access the fourth dimension. Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl, didn't you?
Not just a young girl.
Yeah,
I
did.
We needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi, so we brought you here. All it took was a messenger.
Do you want to see Akane? If you do, come with me. I was a fool and fell for it.
Yeah, poor Tenmyoji being led on for another game.
And you brought Quark with you.
Quark.
In fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me alone, huh? He kept saying he couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
I'm sorry, Quark. If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would have happened to you. I never thought this would happen. Can you ever forgive me?
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you. I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth.
Yeah, Earth suck.
What kid would turn that down?
We didn't see the messenger after we got on the ship. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, it headed straight for the moon. During the trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there. I don't remember anything after we landed.
So Alice's role is just to be a calculator, Clover is just to be a human amp, and Quark has just nothing to do with anything. He was dragged here for nothing.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke, and we passed out. And when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
Now, Dio.
I like Dio.
His real name is Left, and he's the leader of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons. He was ordered to come here. The Myrmidons are under the control of an organization called Free the Soul, which is in turn controlled by a man known as Brother. It was Brother who orchestrated the release of Radical 6 into the general population 45 years ago. Do you remember what Phi mentioned earlier?
Be more specific.
The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6 from being released. If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization. Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward. That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility. They needed to stop the AB project. So, Dio was given two tasks. The first was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project.
Okay, alright.
The second was to join the AB game and win it. If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed, at least not in that timeline. In other words, in that world, the project would have been stopped. If things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a contingency plan. If you cannot murder Akane and win the game, destroy Rhizome 9. Hence, the bombs.
Okay.
Can I ask you something?
Oh yeah, sure, go ahead. Oh wait, no, you're not talking to me, you're talking to Kay. It really seems that only Luna, Phi, Sigma, Kay, and Dio are the only people that were truly needed here.
Perhaps.
Yeah, seems that way.
How did Brother know about the AB project?
The rest could have been replaced with just pieces of equipment. Yeah, just other robots.
He was also an Esper. We can set Brother aside for now, though.
Wait, Brother is an Esper? Wait.
May I proceed?
I think I missed that. What, Brother's an Esper? We were all curious.
Excellent. That explains everyone, save two. Luna and myself. Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna. I don't believe I should reveal any more, however.
can check the log if you missed something. Yeah, okay, I did hear that right. He was also an Esper. Okay, interesting.
I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves at a later time. Would that be all right with you?
I don't care.
Luna?
Luna.
Yes. That's okay.
Let's go on to more interesting stuff.
As for me,
Yes, I want to hear about UK. You are...
as I said before, I was born and raised here. The rest of you were brought to this facility, but I've never left. That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Hey, I've been wondering, who is Zero Senior?
Wow. It's almost as if that's literally the only thing that's left to be answered.
You've already met him, Sigma.
Wait, I have? I've met him? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I guess I have met him. I kind of. I mean, it's more of a one-sided conversation, but...
In another timeline.
Yeah. Well, I saw a hologram, yeah. I still don't know who he is. Yeah, that's my problem. I don't know. I don't really know who he is.
TP00 unlocking.
It looks like it's finished. Shall we open the pod?
Yeah, let's do it. There's just one massive Esper war. Brothers making plans to counter Akane's plans. Akane's making plans to counter brothers' plans to counter Akane's plans. There's just counters after counters. All of us gathered around the pot. The glass was still covered with frost, hiding the contents.
Okay. Let's get started then. Ready?
Ready as I'll ever be. Fi laid her hand on the lever and looked around at us. I swallowed. Yeah, anytime.
All right. Here we go. 3,
It's Santa, oh my god. No.
2, 1.
Now that's not right. That's not quite right. Hold it. Hold the phone. That ain't just. It may look like Kay, but that is me. He's got the same clothes. He's got the same clothes. What? Well, there's me. There's me. My head suddenly my head was full of memories from another timeline. I'd seen something like this before. A warehouse of floor B. In front of the white door. Kay was lying in front of me, and I grabbed his mask and saw my own face. I'd never figured out who he really was. Why was there a man with my face underneath Kay's armor? Didn't make any sense. After I'd seen him, I was injected with turbocurine, and that was the end of that. But wait. The person in the pod was the same person I'd seen on the floor of the warehouse. Who was wearing Kay's armor? Wait, why is that the question? I mean, I guess that's also a good question, considering...
You finally noticed.
I mean... You had a tell earlier, Kay. Your story... Your enthusiasm did not quite add up to other Kay's story.
Didn't I tell you? You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you.
No. Oh my god,
Yes,
I don't know how the hell this happened.
I am.
I have no clue how this could have possibly happened.
Akane Korashiki.
It's you.
Since when was this change made? Huh?
June. I mean, Akane from... But you're old.
Yes, that's correct. I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover. Or you, Junpei.
Junpei?
Yep, that's me. Oh wait, no, that's him.
Akane. Long time no see.
I could barely hear what they were saying. My mind was still reeling. Felt like all the air had been knocked out of me, and it was all I could do not to collapse.
When? How long?
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse?
I do.
Once you saved me, you went back to your future. Well, your minds did, at least. I carried your bodies to the 3rd AB room, and then took Dio's to the 5th. After that, I went into the 1st room and borrowed Kay's armor.
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
Yes.
Wait. Doesn't make any sense. Dio killed you. And then Luna took your body to the 6th room. You couldn't have been in Kay's armor.
No, it was me. In this timeline, at least.
Oh no.
In this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio. You two saved me. It's just like Schrodinger's cat.
Yeah, and... Well, in this instance, Kay is the box, or the armor is the box, and the cat is whether it's Akane or Kay.
Your actions in the future decided who would be inside the armor in the past.
Oh, that's nuts.
Alright, what about the other history? The one where you weren't saved. What happens then? Who's wearing the armor?
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
Him?
Wait, if he was wearing the armor then...
That's correct.
I don't know when the switcheroo was made.
Whenever I'm not in the armor, he is.
What about the memory loss?
For my part, I confess that I lied. He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of soporil can cause memory loss. I gave him a rather large dose.
The switch is made when you pick Alice. Oh, jeez.
So, who is he?
You've never seen him before?
No.
What about the rest of you?
What the hell are you guys talking about? That's me. Come on, you guys. Don't you recognize me? You guys gotta recognize
have
that
no
handsome
idea who
mug
he is.
anywhere. I mean, it can only belong
I've
to
never
yours
seen him
truly.
before.
Me either.
You know, this is kind of offensive, you guys. Like, what the hell?
Total stranger.
You know, this hurts my feelings, you guys. Hey, come on. I mean, what are you guys saying? Right here? Same face? Huh? What?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, Jesus Christ, don't tell me that I'm old and creepy, you guys.
Are you all right, Mr. Sigma?
I'm not old and creepy, right, guys?
Did you hit your head or something?
Huh? Wait, what? Didn't make any sense. Why didn't they recognize me?
Sigma, your consciousness can jump through time.
It's through time. Why is it in the wrong body? I'm not in the right body.
You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future.
Wait. Wait, no. No. What does that mean?
Don't you get it?
No.
You've jumped to the future.
No, this can't be.
From 45 years ago.
I looked around frantically. A pond. I ran through and threw myself down onto my knees. Crawling on all fours, I approached the edge. My heart was hammering inside my chest. A cold sweat trickled down my spine. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. I struggled to take deep breaths. Then slowly, I peered into the pond looking for my reflection. I'm old. Oh no, this can't be real. This face.
It's your face, Dr. Sigma Climb.
I thought it was pronounced Clem. Everything I know is a lie.
Although, to the you that's behind it now, it's your face 45 years from now. Zero, the mastermind of the AB project.
Hey, doctor. Guess you finally got your degree. Yeah, I got it. I got my degree. I didn't drop out of college.
Is you.
I had my... So I guess this is in line with the secondary alternate theory that I had, that K, myself, and Zero Senior was all one entity. I mean, I guess it's in line with that. It wasn't the theory I was gunning for, but I mean, this sucks. What? No, that's not possible. That's bullshit.
No. It's the truth. Fighting it isn't going to do you any good.
I have no recollection of this.
Please, Doctor.
I'm not a doctor. I'm a student.
You will be.
I'm not a doctor.
A pioneer in the field of genetic engineering.
You're lying.
No, I'm not.
I become a stand-up comedian. I know it. My jokes are on fire.
Created him.
What?
Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him.
Well, you've been this 60-year-old guy begging for 5 swimsuits this whole time. Look, age does not... Oh, I know, age does matter, but... I mean, I can be 60 and ask for a 20 person. 20-year-old. Now who needs the grandpa videos? I need the grandpa videos. I suppose you're going to create.
His name is Kyle Climb.
Kyle?
Your clone.
No, he's not my clone. He's my son.
That is why he looks just like a younger version of yourself. 23 years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9, you created Kyle. Well, I suppose for you, that's still in the future. When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him. The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth.
I told you those pods look like human clone vats. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Shifty. I have no immediate assumption of what, or nor have I been given an example of what a human clone vat would be would look like in this universe.
If nothing was done, the reduced gravity would cause his bones to be weaker than normal human ones.
I mean, we already knew K was a clone. K told us that he was a clone, right? He just said he was a clone of Zero Senior. The thing where it threw me off was that I didn't think that my actual self, or at least I was hoping my actual self would not be Zero.
But you prepared for that. You gave him that armor. Ever since he was born, he's lived inside of it.
Why would I do that to my son?
It kept his muscles and bones strong.
Yes, big, strong.
He wasn't forced into it for the nonary game. He's been wearing it every day, all his life.
But why? Why would I do this to my son? But why would I create a clone?
He was to be your spare.
He's more to me than a spare set of socks.
If something happened to you before the project began, he would take your place.
This is wrong.
I mentioned before that the AB projects A and B stood for after and before. That isn't all they mean, though. The A also means anima, and the B means body. Anima is another word for the soul or the consciousness. Body is, well, exactly what it says on the tin. The past consciousness will go into the future body, and the future consciousness will go into the past body. They switch. That was the chief goal of the project.
So I get to die early while my old crippled self gets to live on in youth once again. So future person goes into the past person?
Sigma, do you remember the note you found in the garden?
No.
You mean this, right?
No, thanks.
Yes.
Oh, that. I do remember that.
Ah, of course, it was you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
Yeah.
Sigma, take a good look at this.
I'm looking at it.
It's an illustration of the time jumps your consciousness is making. A is where everything began.
Well, I mean, not necessarily. A began on the boat. The original thing 9 years ago. And then it went to the Nevada test site. All right, no, actually. Is the Nevada test site supposed to be A, and is Rhizome 9 supposed to be C, or are they own separate things from C, B, D, E, and A?
December 25th.
I guess it will be explained.
2028.
Okay.
You inhaled the white smoke in your car and lost consciousness.
Oh yeah, thanks a lot, by the way.
From there, you jumped to B. January 25th, 2074. You woke up in one of the AB rooms in Rhizome 9. You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old. Your consciousness has jumped 45 years into the future. I believe that may explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity. The body you woke up in was much older. Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker. In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced that out.
Not like my muscles are actually relevant because I have robot arms.
Moving on. If you continue along this line, what happens next? You reach C, which is January 27th, 2074. That is today.
Okay.
Whoa. Wait, what do you mean?
And they're gonna send me to D, which is, pre-apocalypse.
Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
36 hours to be exact. Have you already forgotten? You were all infected with Radical 6. The virus slowed your brain down. So yes, 36 hours of real time have passed. But to you, it only seemed like 14 hours and 40 minutes. Now comes the important part. After this, your consciousness will return to the past. It will re-emerge at point D. April 13th, 2029. You will return to your younger body.
Oh, wait, what?
But that's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes. That is why I said it will be too late. You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent will have already happened. The story does not end there, however. The line continues. After reaching point D, you will eventually return to B. But this
I don't think
time,
that's how the alphabet
you
works.
won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal. Your consciousness will spend 45 years inhabiting the same body until you reach point B. Do you remember when B is Sigma?
Yeah, the start of this nonsense. January 25th, 2074. Yeah. According to what you just told us, it's 36 hours ago.
Correct. That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body of 67-year-old Sigma.
So right now, 67-year-old Sigma, with the knowledge that he's procured here, is currently helping to prevent the apocalypse of now.
So where did the older version of you go when you took his body?
Back to mine. No. No, not point A. No. You wouldn't have gone to point A. No, it would have gone back to point. Oh, wait. No, that's right. I keep thinking point A is the start of the other fucking game.
Yes. His consciousness will go back in time 45 years.
Whatever, you know what I mean.
For a period of time, he will inhabit your younger body. While your younger consciousness is elsewhere, he will be you in the past.
Once that body reaches point D, my 22-year-old consciousness will come back from point C.
That's correct.
So what happens to me?
When that happens, the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at sea.
So it's rotating?
Rotating.
Like, do I go back to my younger body?
I suppose you could put it that way. But look at this illustration closely.
Okay.
What if you take all these lines and untangle them? You get one single line. It may look complicated, but in truth, it's a single straight path, with one exception.
This line here at point E, right? Point E? Oh, E. Yeah, that's right. We haven't gone to E yet.
Exactly. Point E is December 31st, 2028, the day of the total eclipse.
The eclipse. Day Radical 6 got out of the test facility.
Yes. By now, you've likely figured it out on your own.
Okay.
The purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to point A. If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago.
So the old version of me will keep Radical 6 from getting out by jumping into my 22-year-old body on New Year's Eve 2028.
Yes.
Well, hopefully he does good on my exams. I need to do good on those, or else I'll never get my doctor, my PhD.
That is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B,
Ah, hell, I
we
just
first
realized
have to go through point D.
if I ever get returned to my other body in the other timeline, I'm not gonna know a thing to actually have earned my PhD.
In order
I'm
to
gonna know
get
like
to
a
point
quarter,
D,
half the information.
we must jump
I
from
haven't done a
point
full
C.
education. The 67-year-old me went through all my education.
And for point C to happen, we had to recreate everything that happened in this facility. That is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point, so that we might save humankind from destruction and undo the horrors of the last 45 years.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Alright, I think I got it. Tell me one thing.
What is that?
You said that point C is January 27, 2074, which is today. There's going to be a jump, and I'll jump to April 13th, 2029.
Yes, that's right.
Oh, no, I don't jump there, right? I'm the 22-year-old consciousness. Why would I jump there? But look, I'm still old. When is this jump supposed to happen?
Very soon.
Soon?
Yes.
Aren't I the 22-year-old consciousness? Isn't the whole point to send the 67-year-old consciousness back? Or is that currently happening right now? It's probably currently happening right now. But then, what's going to trigger it?
We need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the fourth dimension.
Okay.
Fortunately, we now have plenty of that. Thanks, ironically, to Radical 6.
Ah, sick.
All that remains is to launch your consciousness, like a bullet from a slingshot.
How do you propose we do that?
Didn't I tell you?
A
A crisis.
crisis?
A moment balanced between life and death. That can jumpstart your brain.
Alright, well, trust me, nothing's gonna scare me unless that armor jumps back up and he says, "It appears I've misjudged you, Sigma," and then just karate chops me in half. And that's my life or death crisis. I think I'll be fine. What do you mean?
You haven't figured it out. I mean this.
Tio's knife? No. No sooner were the words out of my mouth. Oh, she's sprinting over. She's gonna come stab me. Wait, no, she's going to stab her? What? I screamed and leapt toward them. Akane was already in motion, the knife diving toward Tvai's chest. I was almost there. Oh, tackle her. Tackle her down. When I regained consciousness, I was on the floor. There was a dull pain in my chest. My body. So I don't get sent back. I die. I felt for a cut, but something was in the way. Yep. Took me a moment to realize that it was Akane's body lying on top of me. Don't kill me. I twisted my neck to look around. Nearby was an old tombstone. On it was written a few words in Latin. Tu fui ego iris. What you are, I was. What I am, you will be. Yoda. Yoda said those words. What the hell? What the hell? You're just gonna end it there? Huh? You gotta be kidding me. That's where they end it? Ah, Jesus. I don't understand. Why would they end it there? They pulled it to be continued. They pulled it to be continued on the real ending. On the I don't know how they did it, but they did it. Still wonder which file you're missing. I can't think of it. I don't know. I'd have to check. Wait, you weren't joking? Please don't. No. That's not the canon ending, Shifty. Is that not it? That's the ending, right? Pretty sure it is. I thought you were joking a while ago that to get the canon ending, I'd have to get all the golden files. Yes, I thought you were joking, Shifty. I didn't think I needed all the golden files. What do I need them for? Whatever. I guess I'll do it. I finished it surprisingly much earlier than I thought. Oh no, the gold's unlocked a post ending? Okay, sounds sick. That's the new destination that. What the fuck is this? Get. What? Headquarters. April 13th, 2029. Yep, the phi ending all the way down at the bottom of the screen. What could this possibly be? I don't... Fine, we'll check it out.
Today is April 13th, 2029, and this is the evening news. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read. All of our station's reporters have passed after contracting Radical 6. So have my... Excuse me. I've managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks. It's time for me to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
Oh, geez. Oh, my goodness. It's doomsday. For a moment, I just stared at the TV. The roar of the static seemed to fill the entire room until, with a click, it disappeared too. The power gone out? I've heard footsteps behind me and turned around. Wait. It's you. It's Snake. He's wearing the robes. He's wearing the robes Snake was wearing. You. Oh. You know, I saw in the credits a Kane 22-year-old version. I was kind of thrown out, just like, wait, what? Since when did a Kane 22-year-old version speak? Never heard this before.
It looks like the first step was successful.
The fuck? You killed me!
Killed?
You killed me. Well, I guess technically you're going to kill me 45 years from now, but still.
Hey, no need to be rude about it.
What? You were
I
the one
didn't
who was
kill
rude
you.
about it.
I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine.
Oh, okay, alright. I'm okay?
Yes. You and Phi needed to experience a state of crisis. That was the only way.
Okay, sick. Me and Phi?
Yes. I only told you about you, but we also needed Phi to jump.
Ah, so that's why you tried to stab, what's her face? You literally just said her
Now.
name and I can't even think of it.
You know what happens next, right?
Yeah. Time to save the world, I guess. Go to the moon.
Correct. We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029.
Although, certainly something throws me off here. I mean... Something throws me off here. Aren't I... Isn't the consciousness I've been living in the entire game the 22-year-old consciousness I went into the game with? So, wasn't the whole point to send the 67-year-old consciousness of myself? So, right, okay, so... So, in fact, this is after, and I'm just gonna go to the space station,
We've
just
nearly
chill there.
finished preparing your shuttle. Only a few last-minute checks and additions. You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods.
Alice and Clover, right?
Yes,
What about the third one? Who's in there?
Phi. We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago. She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen. That wasn't the Phi who jumped from point C, though. It was Phi before she jumped from point A to point D. In other words, she was following the same path you are, and she still is.
That means that after you froze her, the Point C version of her jumped back into her body.
Yes.
Alright.
The Point C version of Phi is sleeping in that pod. She'll stay there for the next 45 years.
Alright, that's... Huh.
Sleeping in ice.
Congrats, you're now a co-terrorist along with Akane and Santa. Well, we haven't seen Santa yet, so... Then when she gets to Point B, her consciousness will jump to Point A, right?
Correct.
Huh. So that's why she didn't look old. So why don't you just stick me in one of those pods?
We can't do that.
Why not?
You haven't figured it out? You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project.
Why can't I just finish it sooner?
After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines.
I could get that done in a week.
Otherwise, you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorph.
Look. I will guarantee you that my boy K will be created.
And, of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets. You will also be the person who summons Tenmyoji and Quark. Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin. January 25th, 2074. You will defrost Phi and carry her to the third AB room. Once you've done that, the 22-year-old version of you from Point A will force you out. And you'll just go back 45 years to your own body on December 25th, 2028.
And then what happens at that point? Doesn't really matter how fast you do it. Your body won't change until that 45-year timer is up. Well, if I can get it done fast enough, I can spend some quality time with Kay. And I could change history. Do you think I can keep the virus from getting out?
You have to. If you don't, billions of people will die. Only you and Phi can save them.
What about you? Aren't you an Esper too?
I can't do anything on my own.
Hey, you need a
If
jump
this is
me.
going to work, I'll need your help.
Roger, got it. So what do I need to do?
What do you mean?
Like, what specific actions do I need to take? When Phi and I jump to Point A, what are we gonna do then?
You'll both enter the Mars mission test site.
And after that?
I don't know.
What?
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything about what happens in there. We don't know how the Radical Six escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place.
That's great. That's just terrific. That would be a strange meetup with Akane back then too. She just shows up and gasses you in your car, then you wake up as an old version of you in your younger body and starts helping her. Yeah. Just going around. Then we're screwed.
That's why we need your help. You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds. We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility.
Yeah, you know, that's a pretty sick ability and all, but what about my youth? I'm supposed to be partying like a college person, you know?
Things will be difficult,
The world can wait, at least for another 8 years.
and I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger. But I believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle.
Wait, how do you know it's so dangerous?
The 67-year-old version of you told me what happened. He wasn't able to stop the virus.
Great.
So I suppose you could say you told me after you failed.
Wait. What did I say?
That the test facility is full of traps. There was one point, a woman's life was in danger. You risked yourself for her sake, and lost your arms and your right eye.
Damn older me and his selflessness. You see, this is why I don't have arms. My arms and my right eye? What the hell? No. Suddenly a low rumble shook the building. Well, there's those 18 reactors exploding. What was that?
Go have a look.
I don't want to have a look. Oh, there's a window. There's a nice window. I moved slowly to the window and peered outside. This is a perfectly square window. Very small. Moved slowly to the window and peered outside. On the horizon, I could see a massive mushroom cloud climbing slowly towards the sky. It's old him in a young viral body. That other time, Goody tried to get it, right? Oh, yeah. You saw how horny Sigma was, yeah. He was isolated. He didn't get any. It was too busy. Everyone was telling him, "You have to save the world. You have to save the world." Just like, well, you know what? I need some time to myself. All right. Would we really be able to change the course of history? Well, that was the wrong way to look at it. It couldn't be a question. I had to change history. I could save the world. I'm gonna change history. I stared at the darkening skies above us and steeled myself. I would succeed. He also made Luna. Yeah, Luna's a sex bot. End or beginning. Could be a beginning. Could be either. Oh my goodness. The young Akane. Okay. Is that all? Is that all, or do I still have the escape rooms? So this is the part where the gold files do something. Oh my god! Fucking stop. All right, let me hold on a second. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, you guys. I'll be back in just a second, and then we can do something about the gold files. Okay. I guess you could also jump around and see the horny Sigma parts, like the one with Phi that you said you forgot. It's the control room one, so that's over here. Nope, that's Gollum Bay. That's pantry. Pressure exchange chamber. Lab. Treatment center. Oh, yeah, it says you did the room on hard. That's nice. Yeah. Archives. Which one is it? There it is. There's the control room. So... Alright, you said it was here. See if I'll probably remember it once it actually happens. It's like you gotta refresh. Boop 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 boop. Huh? Is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
Ryan always remembers the horny parts. Yep, I do. I usually tend to. What this thing is.
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Good eye, good
It's
eye.
got a lever. Try pulling it, Sigma.
Why should I?
It might be dangerous. Maybe it'll trigger an explosion. Or possibly it shocks you when you pull it.
I do remember
Who knows?
this. Right. I have no choice. Did you really think I'd say that, you heartless monster? There's nothing on either side, is there?
What's that supposed to mean?
Sorry for the confusion. I was talking about your breasts. Yeah, I do remember this. I do remember that. Yeah.
It's called dressing modestly?
I do remember this.
I'll have you know I'm a C cup.
Yeah, C cup, yeah. If you're a C cup, then I'm packing Tom. It's just, I do right, yeah. We continued in that vein. Yeah. It was a fun time. Phi wears a push-up and Sigma has a jock strap on. Yeah. That's a good one. I think it says I did all these on hard. That's a good thing. Lounge. Infirmary. I don't think I got the infirmary one. 3/4, I could have gotten that one. I mean, I did all of these on hard. I didn't change the difficulty at all, so. I did get the one in there. I did, yeah. I'd laugh if it was the first puzzle in the game. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Oh wait, no. Check. Wait, check. Okay, good. Oh wait, no, that's AB room passed. Okay, all right. Elevator. Ah, phew, that was a close one. That was a close one. So how do we tell? I mean, all right. We're just gonna hop in here. I think it might be this one. I don't really have a guide necessarily. Is it already there or something? Try going as low as you can go. Oh. Oh. Hey, I do have it. Sick. Huh? Where am I? Hello?
Where?
I see you've finally woken up, Kyle.
Kyle.
My son.
Ah, yes. Of course. You've only just woken up in this timeline. It's only natural for some of your memories to be
Sending's
missing.
kind of trippy. Deals with higher dimensions. Oh, Jesus. Well, at least I'm playing as my favorite character. Well, outside of Dio, of course. Where's Dio? I lurched upright, jumped off the bed, and ran around to the other side of the partition. The mirror over the sink was covered with a film of dirt. I wiped it off with my sleeve, and my reflection stared back at me. There's no mistake. The reflection belonged to...
Kyle Climb.
I still think it's Clem. I mean, like, I'm not gonna trust the pronunciation of a game that says penalized. So, I mean,
So, I'm Dr. Climb? Zero Senior's clone?
this is fucking Troy Baker. This is Troy Baker. He voices everything.
What? How do you know that? Shouldn't you still be suffering from amnesia?
An excellent question. One I didn't quite know the answer to myself. I knew who Kyle Clem was. In another history, he had been called K and had worn a suit of armor. He hadn't just worn the armor in that history, though. Apparently, he'd worn it all his life. Kyle had been born and raised in this lunar installation, which seemed to be called Rhizome 9. Rather late in his life, I mean, what, like early 20s, late teens is late. How long does Kay live? In his life, Akane had appeared as a mother figure, and he had consequently grown very attached to her. I knew everything about him, but even though I knew it, I didn't feel it. Was I really Kyle Clem? Every time I looked in the mirror, I saw his face. The spitting image of Sigma Clem in his younger days. Fuck. I looked down. There was Dio, still handcuffed. Come on, somebody unhandcuff Dio. Someone help him out here. How is he supposed to feed himself? How is Dio supposed to live? I turned back around to Luna.
What day is today?
January 27th, 2074.
Today is the last day of the AB project.
Look at Troy Baker, man. Troy Baker literally voices everything, man. He literally does. It's amazing. If you don't know who Troy Baker is, Shifty, he voiced Kanji in Persona 4, along with countless other characters in existence.
Akane has explained everything in the garden.
Like Joel from The Last of Us.
And she drew a knife and attacked Phi. How long have I been asleep?
About 5 hours in real time. For them, it would have seemed like a little more than 2 hours.
So they still haven't been treated for their Radical 6?
No, they've all been given the antiviral. It just takes a while to have an effect.
I see. So the consciousness of the younger Sigma has gone back into the past. It should have happened right after Akane attacked Phi, right?
Yes.
Why am I here?
The doctor carried you back here. You were in the pod in the garden.
So the person you call the doctor is Sigma Klein, as inhabited by his age-appropriate consciousness.
Yes, but how do you know that?
Dio seems to have remained unconscious.
Yes. I've been administering Soparil whenever he gets restless.
Oh, come on, just feed him. It's not that hard.
What about the others?
They've all gone off to different areas. Tenmyoji and Quark, for instance.
Oh, right. Mr. Klein.
So the sleepyhead's finally up, huh?
What are you two doing here?
You don't know where we are?
She is. She's feeding him Sopril. That's not food.
This is the upper floor of the pressure exchange chamber. The real one.
Mm-hmm.
We were just about to get dressed and head out.
Where would you go? There's no point in you leaving.
You plan to return then? To Earth, I mean.
Yeah.
Oh, return to Earth. Okay, I mean, that makes sense.
Sigma told us where we could find the shuttle that brought us here. Well, guess he's not really the Sigma I knew anymore. He's Dr. Klein now, or Zero Senior, depending on how you look at it.
Yeah, I mean, like, you don't need to call me Mr. Klim or something. You call me K, because, you know, you've known me.
Why?
For the whole game.
What do you mean, why?
Well, I'm just curious why you would choose to return to a devastated planet when you could stay here.
How's staying here gonna help?
Oh, well, Kay doesn't want to be lonely.
You're gonna say something idiotic about how we should wait here until Sigma changes the past, are you? You can't wait for something that's already happened. Grammar doesn't work that way.
Well, Kay has been in the pod this whole time, so they really haven't met you. Well, I mean, yeah, but I mean, like, kinda have. They met Akane that's posing as Kay, so I'm still Kay to them, right? Hey.
Hell, nature doesn't work that way. You following me? We've already lived through history. Sigma failed to keep the virus from getting out. About 45 years ago, Radical 6 created a pandemic, and the antimatter reactors blew up. That all happened. Whatever Sigma does in the past, history's not gonna change. In fact, it's because of what he did, or didn't do in the past, that we've got this past and present. Let me give you an example.
Yeah, they aren't calling me Kay. I'm not sure why.
Imagine a
I
group
sound
of
like
100
Kay,
motorcycles
kinda.
driving down an endless freeway.
If I wasn't wearing a voice modifier.
Eventually, they hit a junction. The road splits in two. One freeway continues off northwest, and the other stretches out to the northeast. So one guy, we'll call him S, pipes up. "Let's go northwest," he says. So they take the northwestern road, but about a mile past the intersection, something horrible happens. A semi driving the other way veers into their lane and plows through the bikers. 90 of them die. The surviving 10 are wounded, but survive. They don't stop, though. They keep riding down that highway, and eventually they'd gone 10,000 miles. Then suddenly, something happens that they couldn't have predicted. S, who had survived, suddenly has his consciousness thrown back in time. He ends up back in his own body just before they reach the junction. He remembers everything. So what does S do? What anybody would do. Let's go northeast. That means all 100 of the bikers survive to reach their destination, happy and healthy. And they all live happily ever after. That's what you're thinking, right? It's a great outcome for the 100 bikers that went northeast. But what about the 10 that went northwest and survived the accident?
Huh? Wouldn't it be 9 people? I mean, S's mind went back in time, right?
Right. Okay, 9 people then. What happens to the reality they were living? Does it just disappear when S changes the past?
No, it keeps going.
It's not as if it was only bad things that happened during that 10,000-mile trip. Maybe one of them fell in love with a woman working at a gas station they stopped at and had a child. Maybe one of them picked up a homeless kid who joined them on their adventure.
Yeah, and his name was Quark.
That 10,000-mile journey.
Are you trying
would
to
be
tell us
full
you
of
were a
stories.
biker back in your days, Tenmyoj? Hmm?
Friendships, farewells, romances. The loss of those 90 lives is horrible and unfortunate. But what would rewriting their history mean? The 9 who survived lived full lives. How can it be right to just erase all that? The survivors overcame their own misery and loss and made the best they could of the hand they'd been dealt. Isn't that worth something? Isn't that the best thing that humans can aspire to? Is there really any point to a world where everything is happy? Are people who struggle for a better life just idiots? Being human is about fighting even when it seems hopeless, and finding happiness even in a world that hates it. Are you saying that's worthless? If you're saying rewriting the past will erase all these other timelines, then whatever God wrote those rules can Look, I'm just not going to accept that, all right?
Add 0.5 of an F word to Tenmyoji's swear jar. All right.
You get it?
You got that, Quark? All right.
If Sigma changes the past, then you and Quark will never meet.
Is he right?
No, it's not going to happen. We're here right now. This is reality. Even if Sigma does change the past, we're not just going to disappear or something.
Oh! Then that means we get to stay together?
Yeah, and go eat some root beer floats.
Good.
Thanks, kid.
I understand how you feel. Why you want to return to Earth is clear. You have lives there, I imagine. There are likely people waiting for you.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Have you already said goodbye to the others?
Bye, Luna, Alice, and Clover all saw us off. We told them we'd see them again someday, and then came here.
They were the only people you want to say goodbye to?
Oh.
Well, no point saying anything to Dio.
Oh, come on. You could say something to Dio. I mean, come on.
Besides, he's asleep.
Well, maybe if they actually fed him food and not drugs, maybe he'd be awake.
You were asleep too.
Sorry, but we didn't really know much about you.
You have a point. Akane was in the armor in this timeline, after all. What about Sigma?
Well, he's not really Mr. Sigma anymore.
Yeah, he's just old hateful bastard who hates me.
Of course. He is Dr. Klein now that his consciousness has returned.
Yeah, but more importantly, he's the guy who brought us all here. Not a lot of warm feelings there, you know?
And Akane?
Never mind her. She's just like him. Not the Akane I knew. She must have seen some pretty awful things over the years.
I know, Akane's an asshole, Tenmyoji. You don't need to worry about her. She doesn't deserve you. Alright? You deserve someone way better, Mr. Jumpy. Alright?
Hell, she might not even be human anymore. But the Akane Kurashiki I know isn't here. She's not anywhere.
In the end, Clover and I were just pawns.
Yes. Well, no, I don't know about Clover, but you for sure, Alice. You're nothing.
Pawns to be used and then gotten rid of.
Alice is more of a tool. A tool for calculating.
Still, it's not like we're completely resentful. We had to be here to help change the past. That part's easy to understand. But
Kinda sucks, though. I mean, Sigma and Phi have it easy. They get to go back to December 25th in 2028. They'll stop the Radical Six and save the world, and then they'll have a nice, normal future to look forward to.
Well, well, not necessarily. I mean, according to this, it seems to be a loop. Like, it seems to be a cycle. Because, according to the cycle, the person who actually goes back, the 22-year-old, or the 67-year-old me that goes back to actually prevent Radical 6 from happening, seems to fail every single time. Or at least, it failed in the instance where I went back in this game. Which I would safely assume means that I've failed every single time. Which means, to break the cycle, I would have to succeed, which has never happened. So the cycle breaks whenever I actually succeed at stopping the spread of Radical 6. So there will be no Radical 6 like stop the Radical 6 and save the world, because it's never happened.
In other words, they get to go back to Point E and just enjoy history like it was supposed to happen.
It's never happened. Because if it has, we wouldn't be living this same cycle over and over again.
But we don't. We're stuck with Point C as our starting point.
That's all true unless something different happened on the Mars mission to change the cycle? Well, I mean, I guess that's plausible, but I mean, it's unlikely because, I mean, it'd have to be something in the third game.
You told us about Tenmyoji's story, right?
Because honestly, there's really nothing else the third game could possibly do. The third game would have to revolve around breaking the cycle. Also, poor Snake, whatever happened to him. Yeah, like what? Did they just ditch him on the planet? Like Clover just abandoned, well, no, not willingly abandoned Snake, but I mean like Snake loses his sister and just probably dies of old age. Poor guy.
The one with the motorcycles? It would be like if Alice and I were kidnapped right before the intersection. Then whoever grabbed us takes us to wherever the bikers are going, 10,000 miles to the northwest.
Don't get us wrong.
Yeah,
We know
they were
why
just
we had to
following
be
their
here.
dreams, playing at cafes, and just Clover gets separated from Snake, and then Snake's all alone.
Without us,
It really did
S's
some people
consciousness
dirty.
Wouldn't have been able to go back to
Yes.
right before the intersection.
If that couldn't happen, then the fate of those 90 dead bikers would be sealed. But
It's still not the best situation for those of us left in the Northwest.
Thanks, Akane. Yeah, Akane is just a bitch.
We're stuck in the reality where the 90 bikers died.
are we just supposed to go live on Earth? It's a wasteland now. And what about our friends and families? We left a whole world behind 45 years ago.
Even if it is for the greater good?
It just doesn't seem fair, does it?
Yeah, it's a little bit much.
So we went and talked to the old lady.
I guess she never swore to that promise. Doesn't matter. It's not as valuable as a Sigma promise. Whatever promises she makes are lies.
She told us that there is one way.
One way we could get back to the past.
Let's say you do go back to the past. Wouldn't that cause your minds to get thrown back here? That seemed to be how Sigma and Phi's jumps worked, at least.
Yes, you're right.
But this is different.
Different. How so?
From what she said, it sounds like there's a way we can send our bodies back in time, too.
That's ridiculous.
And that's ridiculous, and literally everything else in this entire series isn't ridiculous.
It would create a paradox. How could you have two Clovers and two Alices at the same time?
Kill the other.
But that wouldn't happen.
Akane says there's a way around that.
How on earth does she plan to do that?
Schrodinger's?
Cat.
You better shut the hell up about this whole Schrodinger's cat nonsense.
Oh, hey, Kyle.
Hey, what's going on?
Figured you'd come here eventually.
Where's Dr. Klein? Luna said you were with him.
He said he was tired, so he's off resting right now.
It's really true. She does spend her whole adult life lying and hiding in shadows, kidnapping and terrorizing to make her vision come true. Yeah, I know. She's evil. Evil, not in a good way.
There's a bedroom at the end of the hallway. He's in there if you're curious.
It's fine. He doesn't love Kay anyway. I did, and I'm not here anymore.
Oh, right. He told me to turn on this hologram projector thing when you showed up. Want me to start it?
Sure.
Sure.
Glad to see you. There isn't anything in particular that I have to tell you. However, I imagine there are a great number of things weighing on your mind. I'd love to answer all your questions, but unfortunately, my circumstances make that an impossibility.
He doesn't even have the balls to come out and look me in the eye. His own son.
I hope you can forgive me. Everything I know, Phi should also know. I have instructed her to answer any questions anyone might have. Anyone other than Kyle, that is.
What does he mean, other than Kyle?
Who knows? Is there anything you want to ask?
Oh, right, well, I guess I may as well cut to the chase. Just who are you, Phi?
I'm not Superman, that's for sure.
Oh my god, and definitely not Batman.
And I'm not Batman
Yep.
or Spider-Man or Aquaman or a Merman or a Wolfman.
Yep. You're a woe man.
I'm not a Brahmin or Kamen or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you really don't need to worry about
Jesus
anything.
fuck.
Please don't dodge the question.
Yeah. Well, this is a first animation.
About 5 hours ago, Akane attacked you with a knife. That triggered something which sent your mind back to the past, correct? Specifically, you were sent to Point D, April 13th, 2029. On that date, your body was already in Akane's custody.
Hey, guess what? You, Sigma, sign on to help her and grow old, helping to see her vision true along with her. So what does that make you? Just another guy being led on by Akane. Me and Sigma and Junpei are just the victims. They're the victims here.
Although by then you were in cold sleep. You wouldn't have regained consciousness, but your mind was now inhabiting that body. That pod was your home for 45 years. You slept there, frozen, until the time was right. Then on January 25th, 2074, you were finally thawed out.
Led on, seems to me Sigma and Akane got along really well. And if that's the case, it's even worse. Because poor Jumpy.
Even though you didn't wake up. Still unconscious, you were carried to the AB room. That was when your consciousness changed bodies again. A version of you from December 25th, 2028 arrived, pushing you out. And sending you back to December 25th, 2028. This is when you finally woke up. In 2028, you found and joined forces with Sigma, whose older mind was inhabiting his younger body. Together, you attempted to infiltrate the Mars mission test facility. Unfortunately, your plan failed.
Unlike Junpei, who liked the young girl Akane, Sigma seems to grow to like the new shady Akane. Well, I mean, it never is implied that Sigma likes Akane that way. I mean, it doesn't seem like it. Honestly, judging by, you know, younger Sigma's personality and evil Akane, we'll just call her, they don't really seem extremely compatible. Not to me, anyway.
The Radical Six did escape on New Year's Eve. That failure determined the path you followed. Instead of going along the line that branches out to the right from point E, you headed straight
Probably
to
just
point D.
acquaintances. They're probably just acquaintances.
Point D being
Gotta be.
April 13th of the following year. That was the day
Coworkers.
that you made your way to Akane's hideout and asked to be put into one of the treatment pods. Another consciousness enters your body around that time from the future. It is, of course, the version of you that left your body when Akane attacked you in the garden. This caused the two versions of you to swap places. And you moved 45 years into the future, where you woke up on the garden floor. That put you on the line that comes here. So if we discount the time you spent in cold sleep, for you, only 3.5 months have passed since that happened. That being when you were sent back into the past from the garden. Have I missed anything?
No, everything you talked about you got right.
Well, what do you mean by that?
I'm kind of an unknown variable in this equation. You could think of me as a kind of X factor. It's taken me the last 3.5 months to understand it.
I haven't understood anything in the last 3.5 seconds. Could you please explain?
It's kind of like the relationship between classical mechanics and modern physics.
Oh my goodness. They don't say it, but going off how Kay talked about Sigma and Akane's interactions, I don't know, maybe there was something. But both of them are just so focused on their mission, who knows, yeah. Man.
Strictly speaking, you can't combine velocities with v1 plus v2. v1 plus v2 divided by 1 plus v1 times v2 over c squared is the actual equation. Of course, the sort of velocities we encounter in day-to-day life don't come close to being c squared, which is the speed of light squared. That means that 1 plus v1 times v2 divided by c squared is usually going to evaluate to something pretty close to 1.
Oh my goodness.
Since that would mean dividing by 1, it's usually okay to just skip that step and use v1 plus v2. You see what I'm saying? In most situations, it works, even if it isn't technically correct.
100%.
So you knew enough to get the stuff you were talking about right. As long as you stick to that, you won't run into any problems.
I don't quite understand. In fact, I feel like you're dodging my questions.
Come on, Ryan, you study all this stuff. You're a doctor degree boy now. Keep up. Yeah, geez, yeah, that's right.
So was that what you wanted to ask about?
No. What I really want to know is what happened between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028. You and Sigma infiltrated the Mars mission test site, didn't you?
Yes.
What happened there? How did Sigma lose his eye and both his arms?
Please pull a Phil Coulson and say that's classified.
And why was Radical 6 in there in the first place?
Please say that's classified.
What could a deadly virus have to do with the simulated mission to space?
Come on.
Sorry, but I can't tell you that.
Basically the same thing.
Why?
Because it would change history. There is a history where the virus didn't escape. That's the line that goes to the right of point E. In that timeline, humanity isn't heading for annihilation, and Earth isn't red. The future is much brighter. But if I tell you what you're asking me right now, then that reality will disappear. You understand?
I don't. Why would all of that disappear if you told me what I want to know?
You're about to go back to the past, right?
No, I'm K. I'm K. I am not Sigma.
Past? Don't be silly.
I'm not going anywhere.
I can't do that.
Then where the hell did you learn all this stuff? I just listened to you tell me a bunch of things you shouldn't have known about. You were sleeping in the pod in the garden. You just woke up. So how can you know all this?
That's classified.
You know my past. Sigma's past.
I shall give you your answer. You are not Kyle Climb.
What?
Your body is Kyle's, but your consciousness is not. Think about it.
So there is no Kyle. There is no K anymore.
Do you really believe you are Kyle? Or could you be someone else entirely?
I hope I'm Kyle.
Then, where is the real Kyle's consciousness?
He was thrown out when you entered.
Then where is K?
Right now, in a manner of speaking, he has arrived at December 25th, 2028. His consciousness has gone into a body from that time. I doubt you know how much the doctor loves Kyle.
No, I don't know, because according to K, he's literally neglected.
He raised him on his own. Kyle is irreplaceable.
That is true.
Do you really think he would go back to the past and leave Kyle behind here?
I'd hope not.
I know what I told the others. That Kyle was Dr. Climb's spare. But that was not his only purpose.
Oh, okay, good.
Kyle's consciousness is integral to what we are trying to accomplish. This new mission begins on Christmas and ends on New Year's Eve 2028. Its purpose will be to infiltrate the test facility and prevent the spread of the virus. For this to happen, Kyle is absolutely necessary.
Yes.
And that is why he created him?
Yes.
So now that my consciousness has entered his body, the doctor has achieved his objective. Kyle has gone back to 2028 to participate in his mission.
But what body could I have possibly gone in if cloning didn't even exist then?
Correct.
What body
There's one
could
thing
K
that
have gone
troubles me.
into?
Kyle was created before reaching point B from point D. That means his body did not exist on Christmas in 2028.
Exactly.
Does that mean he has entered my body?
No. Entered.
Have we just switched places?
I suppose you could put it that way.
You know,
yes.
my body doesn't exactly answer my question, considering my name is question mark.
That's ridiculous. What's going to happen to me? You telling me I have to spend the rest of my life here in this box, living in a borrowed body?
No, not at all. You can travel freely through time and space. You are an uncontrolled variable that entered our closed system. As such, the rules of this world do not apply to you.
I have no idea what...
Please don't try to play dumb. I know what you are. Surely you must know by now, too.
You know, I just prefer the short answer.
You are about to go into the past and save the world.
I've already done that. Or, that's already happened.
Phi and Sigma, even with all of his future knowledge, will need your help.
But I'm not K. I'm not Kay. I'm just someone else.
Only you can right the horrible wrongs of our past. Only you can save the world.
There's no way I...
Yes, there is. You have to. Don't you want to know the truth? Don't you want to know what happened in between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028?
No, I honestly just want to know what happened to Kay.
Well, yes, I do, but...
Then you must believe. Reality is shaped by what we believe reality should be. If observation can change the motion of a particle, then how is it odd to think that human thought can shape reality? Your will can change history. The world will be reshaped into the one you imagine.
Huh.
Remember what I've told you.
You haven't told me really much of anything.
Only you can change history.
Only you, but I don't know who I am.
Only you can save the world.
I'm just another person in... I'm literally just another person in... I'm just another person in Kay's body. I'm another person in Sigma's body. Kay inherently does not necessarily have a unique body. Alternative end. Is the alternative end the canon ending? Is the alternative ending the canon ending? Which is the canon ending? I don't... Which one is the one that matters? It seems this flew over your head. That's okay. Knowing you want to know the answers to your questions, you have to leave this game and go play the next one. You got me. Well, I guess, I don't know. I mean, while this gets explained to me, let's go fill out the rest of this chart. Both of them are canon. Alt N just adds more to the last ending. Okay. So I don't get it. What did I not get? That's what I want to know. What did I not get? Like, what I was told is that my character, who I thought was Kyle, is not Kyle. And in fact, I've been told that Kyle's consciousness, also known as K, has been transferred back to 2028. And Akane is saying she's talking to me, the player, the game playing the game. Does that mean I am a canon character? I don't get it. You are that random something Fi and Akane say needs to happen during the Mars mission to change the outcome? But I don't understand. Oh wait, no. I understand that part. But where's K? I mean, they said that K was already sent. What, did K replace myself? Because I'm in Sigma's body. Or the literal me is in Sigma's body. You can't just make me a canon character out of nowhere. Remember that old conversation Sigma had with Phi in the library about the law of observation? You know, all this law stuff and time travel conversations, they've all went in one ear and out the other. I don't know what to tell you. They're all the same. All these laws. Oh, wait, I chose the wrong one. I chose the wrong one. I went back and I managed to choose the Our being needs to view something first before it will decide its shape or rotation. I recall those phrases, yes. It's the idea behind the Schrodinger's cat. Well, I'm aware of the Schrodinger's cat theory and the significance behind it. K as a character, well, I wouldn't say K as a character, but I mean, like, you know, I get it. Like, you know, like good old K's suit represents, like, you know, the box in the Schrodinger's cat theory, and yeah, like, you know, it could be it's simultaneously both Akane and Kyle inside the suit. I get that, yeah, for sure. I got the Schrodinger's cat thing. I got that. And it's not confirmed what's in it until me check. Almost clicked ally again. Look, but Shifty, we don't have to get into the sciencey stuff. There's two questions. Am I a canon character? And where is K's consciousness? And is that something that'll be answered in the third game? Clover and I walked slowly out of the AB room. Dio glanced over at us as he exited his own room. I looked away before he could make eye contact.
Sigma, why? After all that stuff you said. I mean, it's not like I'm criticizing you.
So I'm a canon Dimension 5 master. Am I the only Dimension 5 person? Or me? Literally me. I've ascended. I am Dimension 5.
I think you made the right decision.
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize. I think I would have chosen betray if I was in your position. We'll find another way, all right? We just have to keep an eye on Dio. As soon as he gives us an opening,
okay, so that answers the me thing. But what about the more important thing? What about K? What about K?
And I'm sure Alice will help us too.
What about my son?
It's okay.
Did you tell?
We can trust Alice. There's no way she told him. Anyway, let's go check the results.
Yeah. K. Look at K. Look at him. You are an Aseid being. That could be a typo, but honestly, I'm not sure. You live in a world where you can power up a game and experience a world different from your own. A game, you could say. Yeah. I am playing the nonary game. I assume that's supposed to be ascended, maybe. Ascended, maybe. I don't know.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game
I get the
will
gist.
now be displayed.
Godlike being, I assume.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated
Hurry, Kay.
bracelet
Leave.
points.
Save yourself, please.
Hey, what the hell is this?
Oh, sorry. I decided she's betrayed.
Oh, so you don't care what happens to Quark?
Not really. What kind of cold-hearted bastard are you?
Jeez.
Please. Just give it back.
Hey, Sigma? What are you talking about?
We found the Accelavir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What? You mean he has it? Right now?
Nah, I don't have it.
What?
Well, I won't have it in about 2 seconds.
The moment the words left his mouth, I knew what he'd planned to do. No. Don't! I leapt toward him as I spoke, but I was already too late. Dio snatched the vial out of his pocket and brought it up. Oh. Yeah, that's how this works. Until you go and play the next game, they will be doomed to repeat the history described in this game, and the whole thing will keep looping forever. Oh, okay. So, I'm canon. And threw it to the ground. Sick. I'm canon. I did it, you guys. I'm a canon character. They added me in the game. You bastard.
What are you doing?
A promise is a promise. If you'd chosen Ally, this never would have happened.
Until you, the player, changes things by using the third game to view an ending where Sigma and Phi win.
You want to blame someone? Blame yourselves.
Gah. I'd had enough. Something snapped in my brain. Bastard. Grrr. I let out a guttural roar and leapt forward. Only to be stopped short by a firm hand on my arm. It was Phi.
Hold it.
Yes? Why are you stopping me?
Because this isn't the time for that.
Huh? What do you mean? Please, Kay, get out of here.
Look at the number 9 door.
Kay, get out of here. Kay, you gotta leave. Kay was indeed standing in front of the door. What is he?
No!
Get out of here, Kay. You can do this. His BP is 9.
What?
Suddenly, we were all running toward Kay and the number 9 door. And in doing so, a being that is to say you are a being that is to say you are a higher being have now viewed and confirmed this new history, just like the cat in the box, but on a much bigger scale. Kay, get out of here.
What am I doing? Well, that should be obvious. But
Yes.
if you insist, I am attempting to leave.
I can't blame you.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I assure you, I would do no such thing.
There is no kid here.
I am perfectly serious.
Jeez, that is something. Glad we're all done now. Nope, still got. I'm gonna fill out these endings here.
After a rational assessment of the facts, I have concluded that this is the wisest course of action.
I can't blame you, Kay. Get
What
on
is
out of
currently
here.
our highest priority? The answer is, of course, to save Quark. He must be taken to a hospital as soon as possible. For that to happen, one of us must escape and call for help. Currently, the only one of us capable of doing so is myself.
Yes.
That is why I intend to escape.
And leave us all behind.
No, this isn't the ending from the meme post. That's the other one.
Unavoidable, but as I said, I do intend to call for help.
Couldn't you have at least waited until the next round?
No, Kay's gotta go. He's my son. I must save him.
Then you could
I'm,
have
I'm
raised
basically
Quark's
just gonna
back
turn
in
into
line.
10 Myoji, and I'm
Taken
just
it
gonna
with you.
turn into 10 Myoji, and next game I'm just gonna be like, where's K? Where's K?
And what would happen if Dio was Quark's opponent in the next round? I have no illusions about what Dio would do.
Yeah, where the hell's K, Shifty?
This is the most logical choice.
Get out of here, K. My son.
The number 9 door it will remain open for 9 seconds.
Too bad the next game is junk and all the stuff I talked about never goes anywhere from here.
Wait! Where's Alice?
I mean, my goodness.
Ah, yes. Alice is in the AB room. She has collapsed, but you needn't be concerned. She is only sleeping.
Yeah, only
Oh
sleeping.
no! What did you do to Alice?
Just give him a good old
You will
chop.
need to ask her yourself. I must take my leave.
All right, see you later, K.
Hey! God damn it! Wait!
Dio charged at K, but the larger man easily sidestepped him and tumbled nimbly through the door just before it closed. We talked about a whole third game and observing thing, but nope. All these things get dropped along other things. Gosh, that game is going to be something to see you play. I mean, it sounds interesting. Honestly, I mean,
The number 9 door has closed.
the story that they're talking about honestly sounds like a relatively difficult story to convey without breaking the lore, kinda. Ish, because, I mean, that would be assuming the entire game. I mean, to me, the third game seems like, at least it seems like the third game should be about breaking the cycle that is currently happening.
This
At least that's how I'm
ends
perceiving
the
it.
nonary game.
Perhaps maybe I'm getting it wrong, or that's like the really dumbed down version.
Thank you for your participation.
But wouldn't breaking the cycle be also inherently breaking the lore? And everything from that point would just be poor story writing and poor decision making and retconning and such?
As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
I also hope you like pure random chance. I love RNG. I love games that have RNG. I love XCOM. I love Darkest Dungeon. I suck at XCOM, but I like it. We're gonna fill out the rest of this. I mean, I like RNG. You're right, but the issue comes in how it breaks the laws it sets up in this game in ways that don't solve the issue or just conflict with how things have already been said to work out, said to work. Plus, they just never deal with many loose ends, both in this game or the last. I mean, I assume people's problem with the third game is likely to do with the individual characters. Because I can certainly see, like, them starting to slip in this one with the characters, and their tendency to retcon and change characters for the worse. That's probably the reason why people don't like the third game. I mean, just judging off of the decisions they've made in this one. I mean, but, this game's kind of been nothing. This game's kind of been like nothing short of, like, this whole entire series has been nothing short of just like outlandish stuff happening. Like, granted, they were all based on logic, sort of. But, you know, I mean, is it so far-fetched to think that, you know, those laws can be broken? I mean, honestly, half these theories, I mean, like, you talk about them, they almost seem like, they kind of seem like nonsense. Honestly, breaking the laws doesn't necessarily seem too weird. There are no Dios, by the way? How dare, Jesus Christ. You didn't have to just kill the vibe here. Yeah, but I mean, not even to start a new logic plot holes the third game creates. I mean, I don't know. I mean, like, the way it sounds like is that this third game is kind of doomed from the very beginning. It seems like a hellhole to actually create another one of these with no plot holes whatsoever, because honestly, the entire concept of breaking the cycle would probably end up breaking, like, some law of some sort.
Wait! Dio!
Fi's voice echoed hollowly across the room. I'm not sure why there's no Dios. Honestly, if they make if the theories are nonsense, they sound like it, but for real, there are true theories that exist, and scientists talk about them. Yes, they are real theories that exist. Scientists talk about them. They do make sense. They do have logic talked about them, but I mean, honestly, I mean, isn't like, I don't know, quantum nonsense is weird. I mean, like the reality is that they're theories. Theories can be broken or in some way. That's why they're not. That's why some of those things aren't necessarily called facts, I guess. They're called theories. Because they are. They're just theories. Not like they necessarily have any means of actually testing a theory that has something to do with, like, alternate dimensions. It would be always based upon assumption and all that, unless we happen to get ourselves a time-traveling scientist of our own. Not true, but it's always fun to pick one of them and use it for the base of the game where you make it true. I'm not sure how many laws and theories there are, but I mean, you think about it, eventually you're gonna end up conflicting and, like, fumbling and all that. Like it sounds like is like this third game concept is probably going to be doomed to have plot holes as it is. But I mean, a game can have plot holes and be flawed, but you know, they can still be great, or they can still be fun.
No, he's going to try and open it.
But I do like RNG.
So it has come to this then.
What's going on? He hasn't even seen the results yet.
And I do like endings. I do like. Well, I'm glad you like RNG. I do. I love RNG. You will need it. Yeah. Have to call upon RNGesus.
No!
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
The announcer's voice hadn't even faded when Dio reached the door. With a grunt, he swung the lever down. Swinging it down.
Yes. It's opening.
Wait!
There's no point in trying to stop him now.
So I guess more so the complaint, I assume, for the third game is just poor writing. But like lore breaking? I mean...
The door has already opened.
I mean, come on.
But...
It was gonna happen. We all knew it was gonna happen. Lore was gonna break. It was gonna snap in half at some point. That's how time travel works. You throw in time travel and all this stuff, you're gonna get plot holes and all that.
What happened?
Or you need to repeat the same long cutscenes over and over again till RNG says you can have the alt outcome. Well, so long as it's not something like a 3% chance to get something, I'll be fine. Shows ally. I made a promise. Yep, a Sigma promise cannot be broken. Clever trust me.
Sigma.
I see. Makes sense. I guess that's how this ends then. You had to make a choice that was right for you. And now, I have to make the choice that's right for me. Goodbye, Sigma.
Cough. It's the cough. You have like a Ricola or a cough drop, some Halls. Fi turned, her eyes sad, and followed Theo through the door. He's sad to leave me. I still know nothing about Fi, by the way. They literally have, like, this entire game, they've told me nothing about Fi. Maybe more like 1%.
The number 9
maybe less for one event.
has closed.
Yeah, fuck that. And you'll never know about her? Yeah.
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please.
Well, that's it.
We can only hold out hope that help will arrive.
But can you answer me one question? You know, while the next game is lore breaking, you still haven't answered my second question. Is K in it? You said Dio isn't in it.
Thank you.
Nobody accepts the third game's info about her, so it's more treated like, so it's kind of treated like a Star Wars sequel. No K? Then what the hell was that supposed to be about? It would make sense for him to be there. What the hell? Considering that we were literally told that his consciousness... We were told that his consciousness would be moved to a place. We were literally told that K is literally an integral part. Fuck. No, maybe, you know, if people yell at the developers enough, and you know they start a GoFundMe again, you know, I'm sure, you know, if the fans, you know, if they say, like, you know, they want a redo, they want a do-over, then, like, you know, they could split it up. They could have they can have two different things. They can have a zero escape, like, canon that branches off of that monstrosity. That's the third game, and then they can remake a third game in the series for the original canon timeline that would continue off of this game and the knowledge that we get from this game. A promise is a promise, right? Yep. It's a Sigma promise.
What about Luna, Alice, and the old woman? Who killed them?
Not important.
Maybe one of the people who just escaped.
Maybe one of us.
Well-
We don't need to ask one of us. You can think of the third game as the Disney sequel trilogy. You see, like, while I compare it to that, I mean, I highly doubt that I will hate the third game as much as I hate the sequel trilogy. Well, remake it. The third game didn't even get fully funded the first time around. How could they try a second time? Got any Brazilian princes or Israeli princes who are billionaires wanna help them out?
There's one other person.
Oh yeah?
God. Quark. Quark. You're right. I still have to find Quark.
Yep, still gotta find Quark. Suddenly full of energy, Tenmyoj leapt up and took off for one of the warehouse exits. I gotta go find Quark. I left only myself, Clover, and Kay. Well, you know, Kay is here, and that's all that matters. I'd be fine staying here with Kay. We stare at the number 9 door in silence. It never open again. What else could we do but stare? Go. All right, we have two more things. Is there anything else that is worth covering? Anything else that's worth covering? Hell, so have you gotten the final end all right? Yes, Ryan, we did. We did. We got to the ending.
Until polling closes.
It's a hell of a lot to take in. It's even more to take in that, my goodness, I'm not even gonna get like a conclusive or like a continuation, or at least like as said, like, you know, a proper continuation. That's unfortunate, but I mean, I love this game. I really like this game. I like it a lot. There's lots of things to like. Lots to like about it. Favorite ending? What is my favorite ending? Worst ending? Worst ending is probably yeah, it's gonna have to go to Tenmyoji ending. Well, they call it Tenmyoji ending, but it's really Quark hands you a piece of paper where you read about root beer floats and the cockhead leaves. So that one's the worst one. You can always try for its sister series. There's a sister series? Is it good?
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be
Danganronpa. That's. I thought that. Wait, I mean, I know it's a game series that's made by the same company, but I mean, like, what are they connected? I mean, is that it? Is that why you call it a sister series, or you just call it a sister series because they're both made by the same one? Not sure if it's true or not, but I think Luna is K's or Sigma's robo-mom. Luna's everyone's robo-mom in this. She's like, stop the fighting.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
And plus, I mean, Kay doesn't even inherently have a mother. Kay's in actuality just, the body is a clone, but the consciousness is his own. you can't really duplicate consciousness necessarily. You can just take one from another timeline, at least in what this game has told me. They're made under the same house, different teams and writer though. So it's just another game made by the same company. It's not. It ain't exactly. I was talking about when Kay grows up. They talk about how Zero Jr. makes a robot to take care of A. Well, no, not Zero, not. Wait, you're talking about whenever good old Sigma is like Kay asks for a mom, and instead she gets a robot one. Yeah, I got that. That was for sure Luna. There was no doubt in my mind. That was Luna. I didn't say it, but I mean, at the time I'm pretty sure either we'd already known that Luna was a robot at the time, or I was just assuming she was a robot and then just kind of connected the dots.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Danganronpa plays kind of like these, but it deals with murder mysteries, time and space stuff. Ooh.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Sounds interesting. I might get it at some point. Not time and space, stuff. So it's murder mysteries. Close enough. We'll just call it close enough.
Sigma, why?
Because I have no other choices to make.
You promised.
Oh no. I broke a Sigma promise.
How could you?
This timeline doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. Sigma would never break a Sigma promise.
Why won't you say something?
It's kind of like a game, but with a lot more Dios. I can always use more Dios.
At least give me an excuse. Say you wanted to protect everybody, or you slipped and hit the wrong button.
Yeah, I slipped and hit the wrong button.
Anything.
Those Sigma promises are adamantium bound. Yeah, they really are.
I don't care if it's a lie. Just say something.
This isn't happening, Luna.
I can't trust you anymore.
It's an illusion. You just blink, just like rub your eyes. You're reading it wrong. I allied.
I see. All right then. You did it so that you could get more points, right?
No, it's I don't know what you're talking about. I got +2 points. It's right here. I shut my eyes and turned away.
I trusted you. Goodbye.
Luna's face twisted as she spun away, but not before I saw tears glistening in the corners of her eyes. My heart sank into my stomach like a lump of lead. I'd lost something very precious. Like they say, trust takes years to build on only a second to break. But only a second to break. If only I could have taken that second back. That was impossible. Life only moves in one direction after all. And you only get to make your choices once. The past is the past, and it stays there.
Hey!
Oh.
Where do you think you're going?
We're gonna go look for Quark.
Isn't it obvious?
Oh.
I'm going to look for Quark.
Yep, we're gonna go look for Quark. Yeah.
Hey! Wait!
The fuck you think I've been doing this whole damn game? I've been looking for Quark. Funny enough, though, it follows the same path as these games. First one's alright, second one's okay, third one's trash and ruin the series. That's always fun. It's like a curse, just like Valve and the number 3. No, Valve just gave up on the number 3. They just do 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. They just forget 3. They never make the third game. Life only moves in one direction unless you're Sigma. Yeah. Clover yelled after him, but Tenmyoj ignored. She glared at his receding back and muttered something under her breath. Fucking Quark. Yeah. Must have been something happened between them.
Tenmyoji, you're going to go look for Quark, right?
Yep, gonna go look for Quark. Yeah, so?
1, 2, Alex, 4. Oh, they never made 4. Yep, no, never made 4.
I want to help.
I know, I've never played League of Legends before. Or, no, it was Dota. Like, there's like this like thing on YouTube that I saw. There's like this Gabe Newell voice pack, and he couldn't, like, whenever it was like came into like triple kill, he couldn't say anything related to 3. It was like more than 2, but less than 4. It was so good.
No thanks.
Almost made me want to install Dota.
Really?
Much as I'd like to say that, I need all the help I can get.
If I could travel back in time, I'd chip Quark with the GPS. Yep.
Think you can give me a hand?
All right, we got a GPS here.
Of course.
Quark.
Let's go.
They all through the magenta door together. What the hell's happening? Isn't it supposed to be a game over now? Clover was left standing by herself, brows furrowed and head down deep in thought. No, this is not good. Suddenly she stood up straight and took off through the cyan door. Alright, we still have files for the funnies? Yeah, we do have files for the funnies. We can do that. I turned and saw that only Phi and Kay were left. My son, where's
He
Dio?
went off toward the yellow door while you and Luna were talking.
Oh, well, he's fucked. Well, no, not Dio. Everyone else. He just walked
Yes,
out.
he did check the results before he left.
But he wasn't very happy. If Phi had chosen Betray, he'd be sitting pretty with 9 BP right now.
I imagine he would.
He's livid.
Fortunately, Phi is much too clever for that. That was why I chose Ally. It was an easy decision.
Yes. But if you betrayed her, you'd been able to get out of here too. Or
Perhaps.
get out of here.
But I made a promise to Phi.
Oh, yep. Like, similar to my promises, Kay's promises are also ironclad. A promise, huh? Dio chose Ally and possible. No, didn't happen. He was passed out. He didn't even get a chance to get there. Are you really sure Kay wouldn't betray
I'm
you?
not an idiot.
Well, come on.
I didn't really have a choice, though.
Remember that ending where Ace asked Lotus to let him show her something in private? Yeah, we don't know what happened. I mean, we can just assume that she dies. Like, I mean, Ace just has it out for Lotus every single time. Gets her in one room, just. But I mean, as soon as those two left, Clover came back up and slaughtered me. So. It's all
The
good.
only option was to trust him. Yeah. Don't you think that's important? Trusting someone, I mean.
I trust Kay.
All right. We should go and look for Quark, too.
Well, yeah, we gotta go look for Quark.
Indeed. Best we split up, wouldn't you say?
Gotta look for Quark, man.
We did say, and each one of us left for a different area of the facility. I took the magenta door. What is happening? Who used his long, hard, sharp knife to take care of her. Yep, that's what Ace did. He did it. He went down and dirty. I mean, I don't want to say she was asking for it, but she was wearing no clothes, which never gets explained why she's not wearing any clothes. No matter how hard I looked, Quark was nowhere to be found. Eventually, I decided to head back to the warehouse. Tenmyoj? What's going on here? You found Quark.
Wouldn't be here if I hadn't.
Oh,
Like
where
I'm
was
gonna
he?
tell you that.
What? Did I do something wrong?
You broke your promise to Luna.
What the fuck you care?
I don't like people who break promises.
Says the guy who does the most useless promise in the entire game. I don't like people who break promises. There was no rebuttal for that. You're the guy who makes the most bullshit promise in the entire game. Well, I'm glad you found him.
Ha! Oh, you got some balls saying that, acting like you give a shit about him.
I don't, but how would you know I don't? Is he okay? He looks tired.
He's just sleeping.
And what's wrong with him? Why is Tenmyoji acting
Seems
like I'm the
somebody shot
bad
him up
guy?
with some kind of anesthetic.
Someone? Who?
Hell if I know. And honestly, I don't really care anymore.
Why not?
Quark's safe. Quark!
Yeah.
Now, all I have to do is get him out of here, and this'll all be over.
Wait. You make it sound like you can get out right now.
I can. Well, he can.
Yeah, you're just gonna throw the passed out kid through the Why?
Didn't you see the results? Quark's PP is...
No, that's just stupid. Why would you just throw him out there by himself? He literally can't do anything on his own.
Exactly.
He's 10 years old. He's passed out. He's not even conscious.
Yeah. Of course, he's gonna need my help to do that.
What about you? You've only got 4 BP. Even if you can get the door open, you'll just...
3. Now, maybe some of you are thinking.
I don't get it. What's this
You're
thought
thinking,
process here?
It might be
It's
me
called...
is too
No,
low,
it's actually
and
just
I'll
called the
have
thought
someone
process of
open the
we
door.
don't know where the storyline's gonna go, so we have to figure out a way to end it, so then we don't have another to be continued ending.
And I'll just slip through when it's open. But that's not gonna happen. If you think you can be sneaky, well,
It's not like Quark would even know what to do. Well, he probably can't even reach any of the buttons in this place.
Think I don't know that? Doesn't matter, though. So long as Quark is safe, then
I mean, it just seems idiotic. As long as Quark is safe. It's nonsense. I mean, isn't he safer here than he is out there? I mean, he literally has... I mean, you don't know what's out there. My guard was down. I barely even saw him move. It wasn't until pain exploded into my stomach that I realized Tenmyoji had kicked me. Fantastic. This is such a dumb ending. Such a dumb ending. Yeah. Or like he doesn't even know we're on the moon. Doesn't even know. Strange sort of wheeze and cough. Living against the pain, I managed to find Tenmyoji again. He'd maneuvered Quark up to the number 9 door. What if outside the number 9 door is just another level of hell? Poor Quark, yeah. Quark. Stop, Tenmyoji, don't you dare do it. He made me retch. Before I could recover and call out again, he'd done it. There's... yeah.
sorry.
Sorry, don't understand.
The door's
why.
almost open, so it's time I was on my way.
You were on your way. You're not going anywhere. Don't be an idiot. If you go through there, you die.
Believe me, I know.
You could just throw him. Just throw him. Just throw him in there. Just throw
But I
him.
gotta stay with him as long as I can. Couldn't live with myself if I just tossed him out there unconscious, you know?
Well, I mean, this is even worse. Stay here.
Can't do that.
Why not?
There's a killer here.
There's a killer here.
It's too dangerous. I can't take that risk with Quark's life.
third-person nunnery games with more and more cutthroat competitors. Yeah, like old man. Like, gotta do it for
The
court.
number 9 it will.
See ya.
See ya. Tenmyoji, wait. Don't do this. Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji. Prick.
The number 9.
I can hear the care in your voice. Thank you. I think that was my peak voice acting. That was my peak in my voice acting career right there.
This ends. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
While Cork was passed out, he made this letter for you. You should read it.
Escape is not possible.
Root beer float. Root beer float.
Please enjoy your stay.
Root beer float. That was how it ended. Had Tenmyoji died? Had Cork escaped? I didn't know. Well, of course Tenmyoji died. What a stupid thought. I laid my hand gently against my aching stomach and stared up at the ceiling. Faint approaching footsteps echoed through the warehouse. One of them was a killer. Whatever. Didn't matter anymore. I was never gonna see the outside world again. Perhaps it would be better if I just let them kill me. I lay back and closed my eyes. What, so am I just gonna assume that they just came here just like, oh, you couldn't stop the old man? Kay, get him. And then Kay, it just pans over to Kay. It appears I've misjudged you, Sigma. It's like, Kay, you don't have to do this. Love the K line. It's not my K line. He says it every time. He said it at least a couple times, or at least multiple characters have said that exact line. It appears I've misjudged you, Sigma. All right, we'll do. Of course, I saved the best one for last, because I at least wanted to end it on a high note. Kay gets to escape. But of course, and not to mention, it's not with me betraying Kay. It's with me allying with him.
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
But first, we got some stuff to read.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Alright, where is it at? Is it secret? Why are there so many question marks? I don't understand. Sending is so dumb. So, wait, what? Sending is so dumb. So Cork just wakes up next to a dead Junpei by himself. He doesn't even know what's going on, where the spaceship is, or how to fly it. Plus, Cork is still infected with Radical 6. So soon he'll just kill himself too. Yeah, I know. It's stupid. Did I get all the gold files? I'm pretty sure. Didn't I have to get all the gold files to get that fancy ending? Right? To get that fancy ending? Didn't you say that I needed it? In that case, I have them all. Only real question is, which one of these you do? I didn't know. Yeah, I got it. Right? I got the I got this little extra ending down here, this little extra piece. Shifty told me that I needed to get all the gold files for that. I thought all the gold files were just getting hard in all the puzzle rooms. No, you have to get the there's 2 passwords in each room. One password's for the gold file, the other one's for escaping. That's what it is. Oh wait, no, you know that. You know that. I'm stupid. I don't know. That's what Shifty told me. Maybe I'm crazy. I'm probably crazy. All right, where are the files? Which one of these are the gold files, huh? Oh. For some reason, or perhaps the author, seems to be unnaturally obsessed with swimsuits. Why is that? Secret is the gold files. Oh. Was he involved in a horrible swimsuit accident, now repressed in his youth? Did he have a crush in high school on a girl on the swim team who put her Olympic aspirations ahead of any possible romance? Is he just a perv? The world may never know. Though I'm not sure why you seem to be missing a few. Shrugs. I don't get it. Old men are more perverted trope. You know, I can't even tell. Word 03 says before he leaves, here are a few variations. Have a nice trick, have a nice trap, have a nice trader. The thing is, I don't even know if these are gold files. Are these even it? I'm pretty sure they are, right? Oh, we already know. I can't tell which ones are the ones I'm supposed to be clicking on. Maybe, did you beat some of the puzzles on hard mode but not pick up the files? How do I tell which ones I've... Pass. Alright. I guess. Okay. Infirmary. Do not have the infirmary. Do not have the infirmary, the treatment center. Yeah, I don't have the infirmary and the treatment center. Those are the 2 I don't have. Damn it. This is the one instance where cheating is allowed. It's allowed. Alright? The game is over. The game is over. It could be that to get the alt ending, you just need to beat the rooms on hard, not grab the gold files. I don't know anyone who ever did the rooms without getting the files at the same time, so that could be it. Treatment center. Safe code. And it gives me stuff for the fucking thief. Gonna make me do all this nonsense. Ryan is using time powers to cheat. Look, the game is over. The game is over. It's almost 4 a.m. And that means, you know what that means, right? I'm not gonna, this is my only room. This is only my room for thumbnails. Like, I only have 11 thumbnails, but I don't want to bother goodpawz to make me more thumbnails. To make me one more thumbnail. Alright? I'd be able to get it anyway, alright? I know I would. I only have 11. I had 2 extra thumbnails made. I never looked at the thumbs. Ah, but I really like these ones. I really like these thumbnails. They're very nice. They're very nice thumbnails. He did a very good job on them. I'm proud of them, and I didn't even make them. Why did I pick that up? I don't need it. Just see you're on and pop it. No, they're YouTube. They're the YouTube thumbnails. Because I'm gonna be uploading all these VODs to YouTube for memories, for history. Be the memories. So then they can last forever and ever, and this moment can be documented. And I will forever remember that time. Just like, hey, remember that time I played that game? Yeah. Jesus Christ. They're not even gonna give me the safe password. They just want me to just solve it. I don't want to solve it. I don't want to solve it, please. I believe the safe password's randomized at the start. God damn it. Killing me here. They really are. Sorry, I've never done this here puzzly thing, the cheating thing before. I'm not familiar. The passwords are saved in your log. I know, but I don't have the gold file one. I think all I need is the tablet, right? You have, yes, you do have a battery. All right, good. There we go. I think all I need is this, actually. Fuck. Okay, I do remember. Okay, alright. I didn't even have to. Yeah. Thought so. Alright. Fuck. Looked to the wrong one. Not the right damn thing. Make it stop. Sun, sun, moon. Sun, sun, moon. Gold file. Magical gold file. Oh, and I guess, I don't know, just in case. Moon, sun, star. We doing hard time jumping now? Yeah. I mean, guys, I'm just good at passwords, you guys. Yo, Stigman. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Where'd you hear that from? This appears to be a syringe gun, you know? Alright, well that's cool. We're moving on. Hey, oh, hey, it's a map. That's pretty crazy. Oh, hey, there's that key that we always pick up. Oh, this is cool. We have rules. Oh, and hey, look at this here key thing. Wow, that's pretty crazy. I mean, I'm not sure if you guys caught all that, you know. I know, you know, like information can sometimes be pretty hard to, like, you know. I mean, I'm a fast reader. What can I say? Aren't you forgetting something important, Cork? Oh yeah, I didn't forget about him. Yeah, totally. All the girls will have to respecting us. Like, man, you showing off your instant password, don't you, Billy's? Tell you what makes you seem soft. Yeah, I mean, I'm just good at passwords, you guys. You understood all of it? Yeah, you see? Oh, we got some fast readers here. Jesus Christ, I don't care. Quark. Get the fuck off my screen, Quark. I had enough of your shit. Go poke the alien for old time's sake. Which alien? What? Poke what alien? Oh. Wait, I can't. I can't poke the alien. I like it how, even though I never unlocked this room, never unlocked it. The one in the fish tank? Yeah, I already had it. I already unlocked the door. I missed the alien in the fish tank. That was a good one. I did like that. I did like that one. I like how even though I never unlocked this door, it's now magically unlocked after typing in a password on a tablet that had nothing to do with this door. Okay, thank God. There's only so many times I can press the space bar.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Oh, honestly, let me check my watch. Oh, it's time for Dio to hit betray. Okay, alright, cool. I hated the pressure exchange hammer. That was probably the hardest puzzle. That was the hardest puzzle. By far. I don't know why I had so many problems with it. I sucked at it. Quark. Okay. There we go. There it is. Feel like Clover got dumber in this game. I guess that's what happens when you're frozen for 45 years. Yeah. Ooh. Infirmary. We all are. Well, don't forget the Radical 6. Yeah, she just got stupider because of Radical 6. I'm sure that had an effect. Oh my God. Where the hell do I... I actually have to do this. Oh yeah, good pause. Game's over. The game is over. Oh my God. It's a 30-minute talk about the ending and everything. Yeah. Yeah, you missed it. You missed it all. You just suck so bad. Sucks so bad, goodpawz. You missed it all. The moon one? You missed it all. Oh, the hell? That's not it. Oh, hey, a memory card. Metal stake. Yeah. Yeah, future vision, yeah. Future vision, just so that I can read all the funny lore stuff that Shifty talks about. That just happened. I don't know, don't care. Huh? What? I don't know. I need to turn on the atom somehow. Okay, it's on. Alright, let's try. Screen is white. Okay, fantastic. Alright, let's just do a scanner, alright. Okay. Alright. Oh, the AED with Junpei? I don't. Oh, wait, yeah. It's an AED, it's just like it says. Okay, what's an AED? It stands for Adult Erotic Doctor. Yeah. Kidding. It stands for Automated External Defibrillator. Yeah. That's an erotic doctor, you guys. Screen is white. Okay, I have to figure out the magical thing. I have to find an F. Help. Help me, fellas. I have to find an F. Okay, alright, we found an F. Alright. I got an F. F. Kind of said I missed you going through the panty room. Yeah, the panty room. That was a little bit sad. Oh, wait. Folks. All right, so I got 4. No. Okay. Have I gotten an end yet? fellas, keep your eyes open. All right. We need to find this N and ASAP. And keep note of the D. We're trying to spell found, all right? No, you cannot. You can't press those. Oh, snap. We found the N. There we go. Alright, so we got F, O, U, N. Where the hell is D? Where the hell is D, you guys? Where is it at? You guys paying attention? Is it here? Founk. Close enough. F, O, yeah. Yeah. And Fanu. Fuck. Assist. Someone help me. Someone use your memory skills. Come on. Oh, there we go. Found it. Found it. Oh, yeah. Fuck. Oh, yeah. Yeah. N D. Like to use your call a friend? No. Very nice work, Sigma. There we go. Moon, star, sun. There we go. Where's the lot? Oh yeah, that's right. It's inside now. Moon, star, sun. Awesome. All right, it opened. Ah. There we go. We got all the gold files. We got all the gold files. We can leave now. We can leave now.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
No, they will not. Alright. Now just pick up some good music to read them to. Yeah, like I don't know any copyright free music. You guys can listen to my AC in my background. Alright. Meant game music. We can go to the sad music. But now go collect all the plat. No. Can't do that. To get them, you have to solve all the rooms in under 10 minutes. Pain. There we go. Alright, there we go. We have them all. Alright, good. Alright, we'll read whatever is interesting. Law, you would pick this hunt? Yeah. It's one of my favorite moments of any video game. It's I mean, this should have been the canon ending if you ask me. Alright, what the hell do we read? AI is short for artificial insemination, which is a process by which eggs are fertilized without the use of the male organ. It is commonly used in breeding of dairy cattle and pigs, but also been... I'm being told in this case AI stands for artificial intelligence. It's another thing entirely. Amazing. This is where we play an AB game. It appears to be an elevator car. Alright, we already took a gander at those three. I expect you to make root beer float jokes in all your games from now on. Yeah, that's one of my favorites. Alright, we already read that one. I'm not. I can't read that. Anyway, okay, alright, we're done with that beginning thing. And this is just other stuff. Alright, we've already done this. These aren't really secrets. Root bear float. Yeah, that's a whole another thing. Root bear float. We already know that. Pair and solo. BP. Ignore total lunar eclipse. Okay, so these aren't secrets yet. Soberil. Actually, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, these. These are all actually just like lore things. These are the silver files? Okay. E stands for erotic units. EU is a system developed to ensure a combination of physical, emotional, and situational attractiveness. It ranges from 0 to 20, where 20 might be Marilyn Monroe and 0 might be Gilbert Gottfried. Oh, it's just rude to Gilbert Gottfried. For the curious, Danny Trejo rates 16. Yeah. Just being sexy does not guarantee a high EU rating. Not to be confused with the competing systems of hotness or sexability. The EU system weighs a number of factors such as practicality, sustainability, emotional investment, and the bias of the observer. Women with a high EU rating have usually mastered the art of the tease. I can't really tell what's a gold file and what's a silver file. A collection of films that Tenmyoji has gathered. Their content isn't really explicit per se, but they still aren't really age appropriate for someone of Quark's age. It should be noted that the term does not imply the videos contain grandpas or grandpa-like actors. Sigma's cat problem. Sigma has had a strange verbal and possibly psychological tic that causes him to make cat puns whenever he talks about cats. The cause of this behavior seems to be an experience that he had as a child. The cause of this behavior seems to be an experience he had as a child. Fantastic. When Sigma was in preschool, there was a deserted house near his school that everyone called the Cat Mansion. Jesus Christ, Sigma had a child in preschool. That's pretty impressive. He'd always loved cats, so every day he would visit the Cat Mansion and give the cats that lived there some of his lunch. One day he realized that he could understand that what the cats were saying to one another. A magical black cat appeared and told him that it had given him this gift in exchange for giving food to its fellows, but The magic cat said. It's great, don't change it. I didn't change it, I just had to reread it again, just to make sure. You can never tell anyone about your gift, the magical black cat warned. If you do, you'll be cursed. But young Sigma was so happy about his newfound ability that he slipped and told a girl about it, so the black cat cursed him. His curse was to speak only in cat puns for the rest of his life. Fortunately for him, a magic white cat came along soon afterward, felt the curse was a little too harsh and lessened it, so that he would only talk in cat puns whenever he talked about cats. And they lived happily ever after. Jesus Christ. This is canon, fellas. Oh my goodness. This is talking about the Easter egg phone numbers. I did the Easter egg phone numbers, so we don't need to do that. Golem. The golem is an anthropomorphic creature from Jewish folklore. Golems are made from clay and will obey any orders given to them by their creator without question, though they tend to take instructions very literally. A golem is created by performing a holy ritual, then kneading the clay into a shape of a person, chanting a spell, and writing the Hebrew word emit, truth, on the golem's forehead. Erasing the changes the word to met, which is Hebrew for death. Doing this deactivates the golem. One of the golems found in the Nonary game facility is discovered lying on the maintenance table in Golem Bay. His product ID is GTM-CM-GOLM. He is asked to be referred to by the last bit, which is, of course, Golem. Much to his surprise, this ends up being pronounced like Golem. Anyway, on a side note, GTM-CM-GOLM stands for Golem Type Male Cockney Model Golem. Number Golem. Chinese room? Jesus Christ. I don't think I need to know about the Chinese room. The Turing test. I do know what the Turing test is. Everybody gets penalized. Golem. More lore stuff that we already know. Golem story, the point. The gist of Golem's somewhat rambling explanation is the center of thought doesn't necessarily have to reside in the body. In the case of Golem, the self clearly resided in the mainframe and operated the body remotely. Since a self-aware robot could exist this way, he theorized what would prevent humans from doing the same. If humans are actually being controlled by an outside force, then is there any such thing as free will? So for Luna, it would start with GTF. Yeah. Yeah. They really do. It's coincidence. Wound 1. I already knew Wound 1 and Wound 2. Not to be confused with a coroner. A coroner is a government official who assists law enforcement by investigating the causes of death and dealing with the paperwork and logistics surrounding corpses. It can also be to refer to someone who performs these duties, whether or not they're actually performed by the government or employed by the government. An autopsy is a post-mortem surgery that examines a body in detail to determine the cause of death and evaluate any diseases or injuries that might be present. It's also super gross. Luminol mixture. This just looks like information. At first glance, Kay's bracelet seems to be different from the others. Specifically, it appears to be attached to his suit. Although the design is slightly different, it is not part of his suit. The bracelet is attached directly to his wrist, with the face looking out through a hole in his armor. Just like the other bracelets, will only come off when he escapes or when his heart stops beating. Okay, so it's not actually a part of his suit, like I thought. Amnesia. A memory condition where the sufferer retains knowledge, such a language, social common sense, and so on, but memories of their own past and personality disappear. It's because its cause is usually psychological, but in rare cases, it can be caused by serious head trauma. The case suggests that an extremely painful breakup might have been the cause of his condition. But generalized amnesia usually requires a much more powerful trigger than breaking up with someone. In fact, a painful breakup often has the opposite effect. You want to desperately forget, but find it to be impossible, which leads to all sorts of other mental disorders, or so the person sitting behind me says. Of course, in most cases where Kay gets out, he doesn't have the key to his suit, so he can never take the suit or his bracelet off. Rip. Poor Kay. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, it's just twice cooked pork. A Szechuan dish is made by pan frying pork, cabbage, bell peppers, and green onions with word Z for flavor. Schnitzel, a German dish. It's made by mixing together meat, flour, eggs, and breadcrumbs and frying the mixture in butter or lard. It's all the food fight. Just in case we didn't know. Chef's pasta. Whatever the chef feels like making. Sometimes you don't know what it is until you take a bite. Sometimes you don't even know then. Have a nice trauma, have a nice trace, have a nice trumpet. What the hell? Oh my goodness, there's a lot of lunch lady meatloaf. The hell? Lunch lady meatloaf. Oh my goodness. The doctrine of Free the Soul demands that its adherents separate themselves from the world, free themselves of lust, and release their souls from their physical bodies so that they can be purified. Its followers believe that they can be born again as a new race and that the new world will be transferred to a place of equality with no conflict or poverty. Considering how a peaceful world of equality with no conflict or poverty usually plays out in the movies, they seem like a pretty scary group of people. Originally, the organization called Free the Soul of the Y, but later dropped the Y to simply become Free the Soul. Oh. Wow. That's what I thought of from pasta. What? Lunch lady meatloaf from pasta. Myrmidons. Free the Soul is a powerful new religious order dedicated to establishing new order. The Myrmidons are their elite frontline soldiers in that secret war. The general public knows nothing about the Myrmidons. The Y for the Y chromosome, I guess? Maybe. But their actions put them on the watch list of intelligence communities across the globe. Rumors say that all Myrmidons have the same face, suggesting that they may all be clones of a single person. No one knows where this rumor comes from exactly, but I can tell you that is a very credible source. Brother. The founder of Free the Soul. Although he prefers not to be referred as such. I don't know how we'd know that. Dio apparently got in trouble with mingling with women which only have X chromosomes. Ah, poor Dio. Dio deserves to have love. Poor Dio. As a child, he had a younger brother whom he was very fond of. Unfortunately, the worst happened and the younger brother was murdered. Rage and despair filled brother, and for 9 days and 9 nights, because of course 999, he was consumed by his own misery. On the morning of the 10th day, he had a root beer float. However, he also had a revelation. Mankind was rife with base desires and needed to be purified so that the new world could come into being. God had spoken to brother and given him a root beer float. Brother dedicated his life to realizing that mission, and at the age of 26 he freed the soul of Y. He claims that that Y is a symbol for miracles. Here's some information that isn't revealed in the game. The bracelets put on the left wrist of the 9 participants in the Ambidex game as an important feature that's never mentioned. As soon as it's put on, a needle on the underside activates and inserts itself into the wearer. That doesn't necessarily mean that it injects a drug, only that it activates or pierces the skin. Maybe there's something on the needle, or maybe there isn't. All that's certain is that when someone puts on the bracelet, they get poked. Root beer floats were behind it all. This refers to the Ambidex game. It's fair to assume AB is short for Ambidex, but it also represents the 2 choices the player is given, A and B. A is the ally, B is to betray. Yes. A game 2. Information we already know. Penalty. We already know the penalty. That makes no sense. I don't know about that needle thing. What's a... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that needle thing. A machine used by the participants of the AB game to register their votes. It uses a touch panel and is not to be mistaken as an ATM. Scotch. A type of whiskey made in Scotland. Its unique aroma comes from the peats used in its manufacture. Scotch is Tenmyoji's favorite drink. He often claims a little scotch would scratch his itch after returning from work, which annoys Quark.
Quark, a little scotch would be great right now, Quark.
What's all that clicking sounds we hear when Sigma dies from it? I have no clue. Alright, when we all been waiting for a root beer float. Well-known drink made by putting a scoop of vanilla ice cream in some root beer, also known as a black cow. Quark has taken to saying root beer floats my boat, which warms Tenmyoji's heart. For some reason.
Quark, fetch me my scotch.
My
videos are about to start. I don't want to miss my soaps.
Or A and B. The A and B supposedly stand for above and below. There's a rumor that the floors were actually named after a particular Swedish pop rock group from the 70s, but everyone involved in this project has insisted that that is a vile and hurtful lie. Wow. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Researcher's journal. Jumpy doll. It sounds like someone named a doll Jumpy, but why? No, it's an unfortunate nickname. The secret of Quark's hat? Don't you think his hat looks kind of weird? Is that huge band that just wraps around his head? Is he hiding a pair of Ferengi ears, or maybe he's just a young Lobot? Well, this is just between you and me, but he's got missiles in there. The sides of his hat are hiding those pods like you see on helicopters or SAM sites, except those missiles are tiny, and when he gets into trouble, both sides of the hat open up and they just fly out at once like psh. Just kidding, he just keeps snacks. He just keeps the snacks in there. Yeah. Treatment pod. Cold sleep. The past 2 notary games. Now he needs a drink hat? Yeah, that'd be nice. Esper, we already know these. Nonary veterans. Yes, we do know. You know the nonary veterans. The following 9 people were participants in the nonary game that Clover claims to have been a part of. Ace, Snook, Santa, Clover, Junpei, June, 7, Lotus, and Kubota. Junpei, hero of 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. Finally, gets the recognition he deserves, at least from Clover. Clover's name is Clover. Nice nickname, Clover. That was just coincidence, alright? Ice 9. Already know about it. H is referring to Gentaro Hongo. Immunoglobulin? A relatively well-known Latin phrase. It might look like it's talking about a pair of sexy toaster waffles, but it actually means something like what you are, I was, what I am, you will be. Sometimes used as an epitaph, the implication is that the person in question was once alive, like the reader, but that the reader will someday also be dead. A little ominous, I guess. SOIS. It's about Alice, so I can't say I really care too much. Prisoner's Dilemma. Antimatter bomb. Oh my goodness. Mom uses energy created by the collision particles antiprocess work file explained. Imagine 2 types of exact opposite, male and female combined. Yeah. So in other words, an antimatter bomb explodes make baby. Yeah. We were told this. Cybernetic arm. Right, one of these talks about Alice's non-outfit. Cybernetic arm. We already know about cybernetic arm. 3 laws of robotics. The 0th law of robotics. 0. A robot may not harm humanity or by inaction allow humanity to come harm. Clear the 0th law has priority over the first 3. So the first law would have the unwritten addendum, except where this would conflict with the 0th law. Whether or not 016 was aware of this law is unclear, but in any event, 016 did act in accordance with it. Get it. Love the swimsuit one. Oh my goodness. This facility uses a hydrogen and antihydrogen reactor. The reactor's turbine, which generates energy and powers everything in the facility. Looks like a giant octopus, but it's definitely not edible, no matter how you cook it. Oh my goodness. There's some... Butter is some dangerous stuff. E63... Oh my goodness. It's the same thing. Oh my goodness. I can't tell what's the gold files and what's not. These are a measure... gentle points, huh? These are a measure of how much of a gentleman you are. Somewhere deep in the United Kingdom is an organization that tracks all gentlemen, determining their caliber based off of an ancient Byzantine collection of rules and guidelines. Every year during the spring, a representative of this organization conducts a cursory investigation of each member's behavior, or at least appears to, and then awards gentle points based on what they saw. The following formula is old ladies escorted across the street, times top hats owned, times puzzles solved, times money given to gentlemen tracking organization, equals total gentle points. The knife, we already know about the knife. Several of the hallways on floor B use special locks indicated on the map by arrows. On the far side of each arrow is a lever. Pulling these levers will unlock the locks. Once you've been done, explore the area you can explore the area you're in. Principal causality, I know that. In an old man voice,
Math is fun, kids. Let me be up with my numbers, bros. Do I sound good yet, you youngster?
Yeah. Knox's 10 Commandments. Oh my goodness. No more than one secret room or passage. Slingshot. An elementary device that uses rubber to launch a small projectile, frequently used by adolescent ne'er-do-wells. Can be used as a necklace, but this is not recommended. Oh yeah, that's right. This, yeah, we never get told about this necessarily, but we can assume it's from that. Yeah, it's from that timeline. 6 of us are dead, counting myself. There are only 3 left. I killed all of them. 6 of them are dead. All of them. 6 billion. 6 billion. Get 6 billion people. Termite. Don't know what the hell that was about. Have a nice trouble. Have a nice tragedy. Have a nice trust. This is just getting worse and worse. Conjunction. Jesus. Tenmyoji picture. This is the photograph that Tenmyoji was holding. The subject is a girl named Akane Kurashiki. Akane was one of the people who appeared in the game's sister title, 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors, as a childhood friend of Junpei, the title's main character. Telling us exactly. The termites, man. You see termites. You see, it's because it was just about termites. A way to describe reality that adds a 4th dimension of time to the 3 dimensions of space. It was described by a German mathematician, Hermann Minkowski, and therefore bears his name. It's also the name of the ski resort for miniature cows. Look at the beautiful. I want, like, you know, I want a gift, and it's I just want, like, I want to frame this image of Kay. And I just like, you know, I want it, and I'll just put it on my desk. Sigma talking about termites and Sigma. Yeah, he was just sick and tired of the damn termites. The scientific name for the order which the rabbit belongs to, and 03's actual name. Tenmyoji and Alice. When they were split up at the red, blue, and green chromatic doors, Tenmyoji told Alice that there was something he had to tell her. That something was, of course, his identity, and that he already knew all about Alice and Ice 9, and not because he'd heard about it from Clover. Yeah. So, second round of the AV game after, Clover. What the heck did you mean and all that? It's not fair. If you were telling the truth, then. So, what had Tenmyoji said to her? The same thing he'd meant to say to Alice, of course. He told her who he was. That simple fact shook Clover's resolve and made her vote ally. It probably hadn't been his original intention to betray her, but after thinking about Quark's safety, he probably felt he had no choice but to use betray. Yep, Ice 9 never went anywhere and never will. AV Project, Mystery of Phi. So who was Phi? There were a few clues scattered throughout the story, but nothing conclusive. Perhaps the truth will be revealed at the Nevada, whichever you prefer, I don't know, test site. The activation passwords. Here's a little something more about the bomb deactivation passwords. Those passwords, they aren't just gibberish. There's something hidden in each one. I can only give you one hint. +1. Good luck. There's a lot more to the story. I think we'll stop the secret archives here. Thank you for playing, and we hope you enjoy the game. Or we hope you enjoyed the game. Boom, 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 boom. I have one last thing that I need to do. I need to see Kay leave. I must get my satisfaction
from round
and
two
then I can
of the
depart.
Ambidex game. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Oh, I wonder which one talked about Alice's dumb outfit. I don't know.
Quark. Quark, quark.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Go, Kay. Ride like the wind. What?
So you did indeed choose Ally.
Yes, I did. And I did it knowing you get to leave.
I apologize.
You tricked me, Kay. And I love you for it.
Sigma! You fucking idiot!
Oh.
Now Kay's got 9 points thanks to your stupid ass.
But he's my son.
I apologize for taking further advantage of your trust, but I will be leaving.
It's okay, Kay. You can go. Before we could react, Kay slipped past us with speed and agility that belied his size. In the blink of an eye, he was standing in front of the number 9 door.
Kay!
Whatever, it comes down to Alice's secret police group. Wear dumb outfits and make people think they aren't secret agents.
God damn it! Wait, you son of a bitch!
Didn't give any sign that he'd heard Dio, just grabbed the lever and pulled him. Yeah. It's dumb, those things that make you, make people look harder, not less, yeah. Kind of a counterproductive thing.
Oh no!
Oh no, oh yes, you should be saying oh yes, Kay gets to leave. My son goes on.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Can't imagine how walking around without a top on would not make people want to keep watching it. Yeah, very, very odd choice of clothing. Go, Kay. You can do it. I love you, Kay.
The answer is obvious. 3 people have already been murdered. If I remain, I place myself in greater danger.
Ah, yes. Which is why you
A
must
simple
go.
decision, really. I'm sure you would have done...
Yes, I would have done the
I
same.
apologize.
I would have done the same, Kay.
I do intend to contact the police as soon as I have escaped.
Yes, good, good.
Now then,
He didn't even turn around. Good. He was tearing up too. You know, it's in those moments where you know you just gotta keep going and don't look back. You know, he was tearing up. You know, he was thinking about stopping, but he had to make the call. It's too bad Kay can't get his suit off here. Yeah.
The number 9 door has closed.
You only get it off
This ends
2 times.
the nonary game.
And in one of those times, he's not even in the suit to begin with.
Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
I wonder, can he go to the bathroom in that thing? I'm sure.
Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
He said he can't eat or drink in it, so yeah, I mean, like, well, Sigma seriously needs to start caring about feeding his children.
He's gone.
Like, you didn't feed Dio. You're just feeding him, just drugging him. And, you know, you're not even giving your son the ability to eat and drink.
Damn it! This is all your fault, Sigma! There's no point to blaming him now.
Yeah, it's not like we can open that door again.
Ah, damn it!
We stood there in silence, staring at the door. The only exit to the outside world was now closed forever. Our only chance of escape now was to hope Kay would keep his word and contact the police. He would. Alice Luna and the old woman who had killed. Where had Quark gone? Yeah, where's Quark? There were plenty of questions we still hadn't answered, but there's plenty of time. Yeah, plenty of time now. Perhaps we still will. Feed him drugs. Yeah, just keep the drugs going. Wasn't there something about if Akane doesn't die, she takes the body? Well, she's dead in that timeline. We now have a beautiful, completed flowchart. And I am done. We have completed. We've completed the game. The game is over. Feel good now? I do. I feel great now. It's 5 a.m. So I naturally feel fantastic. Having 100% this game, I feel great. And I loved every second of it. It's a great game. I really liked it. Did I like it more than the last game? Probably. I probably did. I probably liked it a little bit more than last game. That probably has to do with Dio. That's probably it. It's probably the Dio thing. The Dio and K part. That could probably be it. Although there is certainly some things, some negatives. There are certainly some negatives about this game. I don't know. I'm a little bit torn. I'm not sure which one I like better. Honestly, but you know, I feel like I'd be able to. I honestly, I'd play both these games again. I would. Go one's the best, then 2, then 3. Yeah. With 3 being a long ways off from 2. Yeah. Well, I'll probably start the next game tomorrow. Or I'll take a break I'll take a break maybe. I don't know. And then start next weekend. Or start at some point this upcoming week. 12-hour stream start now? No. I can't do that. I definitely can't do that. That's for sure. But, my goodness. I'm excited to start the next game. I'll probably, if I don't start tomorrow, then I'll definitely be starting it next Friday for sure. Or maybe earlier. I don't know. Like I don't have weekdays scheduled, but I could just stream on them anyway. But let's see. Is there a raid? Can we raid someone? Can we raid someone today? Let's see. Zero Escape. Let's see. Nope. No one's playing. Never raid anyone. I guess I won't. It's just me. I guess I'll stay here then. All right. Well, I'll see y'all next time. Thank y'all for stopping by. It's been a great ride. I enjoy this game a lot. It was pretty amazing. Yeah, I'll see ya. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. Yeah. No one be streaming this game. All right. I'll see you guys all next time, where we'll continue with this series in the third game, which heard only positive things about. Heard it's a 10 out of 10 quality game. I can't wait to get into it. All right. I'll see you guys all then. All right. Bye. Oh. Yes. Bye, Shifty. Bye, Ryan. Bye. Goodbye. I love you all.